Oh my god. What the frick? My phone tripod just like ejected my phone. My freaking phone tripod just ejected my phone from being held. It gave me a fright. Hello. Ohayo. Ohayo. Wait, I want to add something to the loading screen. Still cold? Yep. It's like 2 degrees in my house at the moment. And I have no heating. 2 degrees Celsius, by the way. It's like 2 degrees Celsius. I don't know how much that is in Fahrenheit. 2C to F. It's like 35 degrees in my house. Fahrenheit. Hi, I'm Little. Hi, Pie Man. Build a bonfire. Yeah, I kinda wanna. Cause I was walking around the house this morning when I was making breakfast and my feet was freaking hurting because it was cold. Not hurting cause it's like... feet hurt sometimes, right? It was like, just cause it's cold, they were hurting. My hands are frozen. Anyway, I'm adding this. I'm adding this to the loading screen. It's not even transparent. The freaking white block. Nice, Soul. Thank you. I'm gonna establish Excalibur. There we go. Oh my god, my hands are freaking cold. Okay, I'm warming them up on coffee. By the way, I lied. We were gonna play Ocarina of Time this morning, but I changed my mind. Yeah. I changed my mind. Tehe? Yeah. Whoa! Hi, Generic username. Hello. Let me set the other picture too. A mind changer in a stream? Whoa! The Ellen is playing the Ellen game. True! Which came first, the Ellen or the Ellen? What is your feeling on the chicken and the egg question? Do you think the chicken came first or the egg? Because I know some people like to get really they like to get deep and meaningful with it. I'll hear in one ear and snooze away with the rest. Enjoy your rest, sweet dreams. I'll tuck you in. I don't know how that's tucking in sound. Always go full egg, you're going full on the egg. Double down on the egg. Thank you for the head pats, even if you can't see it right now. Thank you. Hi. Oh, there we go. Now you can see head pat. Hi. Sorry, my sword is just so freaking big, it's in the way. That's not what she said. There we go. I'll put it in there. the corner over here, behind the Furby. There we go. Showing off my huge stream on stream like that. Damn, she gotta have a lot of confidence. She gotta have a lot of confidence. What do you think of Ellen Kagi, by the way? Do you like the pink and red? Or do you prefer the white hair? You like it? Yeah! Yatta! I don't mind which you prefer, honestly. Oh, you don't gotta say yes to please me kind of thing. Pink and red are two of my favorite colors. Well, that's cool. That's a good coincidence. I like pink too. I really like pink, and I really like blue. And I like white fur. I like white fur a lot. I like the color pink and blue a lot, but for different things. Like, I feel like a fully pink room can get a little overwhelming to look at, but a fully blue room doesn't really get overwhelming to look at. Because blue is a very beautiful color, but pink is so cute, especially in like hair and stuff. I prefer Elf, but Ellen could be cute too. Well, we're all allowed our preferences. Hello, good morning. Good morning. Hi, Chi. The speckled elf is very iconic. She'll be back, don't worry. She's not gone forever. She's just having a little rest. She's just having a little I think it's more I'm just bored with the rigging that I did. I'm enjoying how fluid the rigging is on this. Elf is on holiday, yeah. Inside me there are two Kagis. One is a fat titty enjoyer, and one is a raging lolicon. Here I was expecting well your preference was wrong. No way! I can't be mean to Elf. I can't be mean to Elf Kagi. She's still part of me. We can't just be like, oh, out with the old, in with the new. One snoozes silently, the other is shoo, me, honk, shoo. Have you ever woken yourself up from doing, you know when you're like falling asleep and sometimes you go like, and you wake up like, what the hell? Oh my god. Have you ever woken yourself up from farting? Oh, my mouth is kind of like not synced very well again. Oh well. Yes, also. Oh my god. It makes me think of like a dog. You know, like a dog sleeping and then one snoozes silently though. So the two wolves inside me, one sleeps silently, the other sleeps like a freaking monster. The other one is just like stoned myself awake, farted loudly after I woke up. No, I mean like you fart yourself awake, like you're sleeping, you go and wake up from it. I don't know why, but farting in your sleep is so like... It's like self-embarrassment if anyone else hears it, you know what I mean? Oh, my hands are like warming up on my coffee at the moment. And then we will Ellen time! I'm gonna make a new Ellen, because, I just feel like leveling a solo character as well. I got a few characters, but I wanna level a solo one that I can just play by myself if I feel like playing. Ooh. I gotta make a mystic. That way I get fast Q. I think because it's not actually like classic Tera, mystics don't suck. It's called classic Tera, but it's not like it's not like LED Tera where mystic DPS freaking sucked and leveling by yourself sucked. She wants to keep the Ellen to herself. No, she can level with other people too. If we have anyone else joining the guild and stuff. I'm open to leveling with others. I just meant one that's not kept in pace with everyone. You know? Because different characters are kind of being kept in pace with different teammates. Leveling buddies. Ooh. Oh, I misread that and I thought you were trying to imply that, like, you farted so strongly that there was, like, a quake in the ground. I was like, oh, come on now. Alright now. Like, I thought you were trying to say that you, like, farted so hard that, like, the ground shook. Oh my god, I was watching a video on YouTube actually, and it was this lady talking about like when she was like 12 or something, no, like 11 I think, and she was sitting on the ground and like her auntie was sitting behind her, and she like farted on the ground and it made like a like kind of sound coming off the wood flooring, right? And the auntie like automatically dove to the ground thinking it was gunshots. I was like, damn, freaking America is like dystopian. That is like your first reaction is like, oh, it's gunshots. Ugh. I'm proud of my you don't need to claim that. I think we all know. You love talking about your thoughts. Sugar Toffee, hello, it's my first time here. Why is there a sword? I just got out of some VTuber basement and this is my fate, being kidnapped and locked up. My basement again? You don't know this sword? Not a Fate enjoyer. It's from Fate. It's from the Fate series. Yeah. So there it is in the corner. Well, we appreciate that. I'm not its wielder. It's still a really cool sword. I really like it. Look at it. It's got such a nice design on it. Let me just like zoom in a little bit. It's got such a nice design on it. It's like simple but elegant. And it really suits Saber. You see like the blue? The blue on the shaft is like her dress. I guess the gold kinda is like her hair. I like the... Is it a sapphire at the end? I think it's a sapphire at the end. Stabby and slashy good. I really like swords. I think swords are pretty cool. I think if I was a guy, I would probably be a sword bro, cause... I wouldn't have a girlfriend, I would just have swords. Howdy! Welcome. I was not wearing my glasses. I need glasses on my alien as well. Okay, let me drink coffee. Wait, do I have a toggle that can like add glasses? Cause glasses are cute. What's your favorite kind of glasses? Oh wait, I tapped into game by mistake. What's your favorite kind of glasses? Looking for expression? No wait, that's not what I'm I toggle leaving. Is there any glasses? I might look different for a second. Create new. I don't see. Version editor. Great new. Okay, I'm gonna look weird. Look. Glasses. I'm different now. But I will be back to being an Ellen in a second. What have I done with Elstera? She got consumed! Imposter! I wear whatever my girlfriend gets me, so I don't know. That's so cute! If you have a girlfriend that can dress you, I think that's really cute. Especially like being open to it as well. Because some guys are like, no! Anyway. That's really cute. Do you want round like this? Wait, can I change the lens shape? Oh, that's so cute. Okay, or square, like this. Square or round? I'm gonna have the tops off them because I really like that kind of style. Maybe we can go with square today. Round? Who is this bride? It's me. Are you ready to marry me now? Go with round. I arrived. Tera, it needs to be 25 years old to be retro, right? It's getting there, but it's not quite there yet. Glasses toggle. Okay. Done, and now we shall add glasses toggle. Yatta! Should I make a redeem for it? So you can take them on and put them off? Man, I look like I gained 5 intelligence just from putting them on. Isn't it funny that we kind of like default think that glasses is intelligent? But it's not. That's it. It's not. I'll do a toggle so you have the control if you want me to be a 4 eyes or not. In reality, I am permanently a 4 eyes, but in the 2D sphere, I get to decide. Channel points. Channel points. I like that I called it stars, but it's still a freaking bell. my redeems are called stars, but they still have a bell icon. New reward. Glasses toggle. Yeah. Skip reward queue. Okay, it's not ready yet, so don't redeem it. Glasses toggle. Activate. Twitch redeem. Glasses toggle. Okay, it should be functioning now. I really like the like shine on these, like how you see how it's going across the lens. I like that little detail a lot. It's really nice. If you switched it to look like stars, you'd probably redesign and need music. True. There are many forms of Kagi. I won't name change again. I'll just keep my name as Kagi, Kagari. But whatever rebrands end up happening will be on this channel. But let's not lie to ourselves. I can't stick with one design. I can't stick with one design. I'm too much of a woman. It's like playing dress up with your dolls, but instead it's like your skin suit. You know what I mean? Like you slip into a different outfit, but instead of it being an outfit, it's like a full skin suit. Yeah. That is an understatement. More khaki art is always a good thing. Yeah. Unfortunately, this model isn't really my art, but my next model will be my art. If I have Kagari as younger sister, I'll surely have a cis complex. I'll probably be your older sister. I'd probably be your... I've seen dojins like that. I bet there is dojins out there where it's like a skinwalker or something. Man, I saw this really... There's this one by Asanagi, right? A fairy from Grand Blue, where like the dude like kills her and then she like jumps into her next body and then he like kills that body and she jumps into the next body. That one's old now. That one's really old. It's more like blocked her to death. And then like when he was done with one body, she like jumped into the next body. Yeah. Okay, I think everything is ready. No wait, I didn't set up the game capture. Okay, it should be working. Okay, there we go. Strange. This makes me think of Metamorphosis. Metamorphosis is freaking sad. Like, I remember like finishing reading it and just being like, well, now I feel like shit. It's so freaking sad. Like, you know? It's, what do you call it when it's like you purposely read stuff to make yourself feel bad? It's like that kind of indulgence. Okay, let's go. Here we are. Oh my god! I'm the Ellen! Hold on. Hold on. It's a me! Wait, can I like move the camera so it's like more accurate? There we go! Just stay in the middle and make attack motion. Yeah! Yeah! It just makes it clear it's not all anime and manga are made for kids. Oh, it's always been like that though. It's always been like that. Even in like the early 90s. I mean, I wasn't watching anime in the early 90s, right? Because I wasn't alive. But like, there are stuff from the early 90s that is not meant for kids. Sorry, I peeked my mic just then. And then like, I'm not as familiar with stuff from the 80s, so I can't really comment on it. Like anything I know pre-90s is like, because I went out of my way to like, look into it. Like Creamy Mummy is a magical girl anime that I really like, but it's old. Wait, how do I cover chat so I don't have to like... I'll just cover it like that. There we go. Kinda? Like that. So I don't have to worry about what people are saying in chat and stuff. Oh no, I can't read chat! I wish you could pin... Twitch chat like above other applications so that you could just have it like hovering, you know what I mean? And you could still like see what was happening. Anyway, this is the mystic. This is the mystic I made. I do need to change my keys because I do not like default key, and I need to change back to full screen windowed. So it doesn't hide behind my taskbar. Wolf Flag's tail might wag the top. Bro, I've known that guy since like 2012. Like, we aren't friends, but I have known him since then. I've seen what he looks like and stuff. He did not like me back in Tera days. He did not like me. I was like friends with one of his really close friends. Me and her were pretty good friends, and he didn't like when we would hang out and stuff. Thank you, thank you. I think he didn't like me because we didn't really like know each other that well. So like what he knew of me was like I was in a like hung out with a crowd of people that he didn't like, so he just kind of assumed I was like that too. You know what I mean? But we never really like were friends or anything. We just knew each other. Because back in the day, the community was like big enough that not everyone like was in closeness with everyone, you know what I mean? Like people would know of each other, but they didn't like know each other. Okay, let me change my Alt 1, Alt 2, and it wasn't like Final Fantasy where it's like you kind of gotta watch yourself, because if you become like a total hated person, it's a lot harder to just like become someone else, right? Like in Tera, it was a lot easier to just like make an alt and be like, yep, this is me now. They used to have a bug too where you could your gear will display like your name. In higher levels it'll display 11. Display your name, like who it's attached to, right? And people worked out if you transferred servers, it would like rename the gear. So like say right now I'm called Bill, right? So it would say like this gear is like spellbound to Bill. And then if I changed to like, I don't know, eggplant, and then I transferred servers, it would change the spellbind naming. So a lot of people would like hide who they were by just like transferring servers and then transferring back. And then they changed it! They freaking changed it so it would stay as like the original name, and so many people got really upset with that because they were like trying to go into hiding and pretend that they were somebody else. And the little loophole was fixed up. I never did that because I was just unapologetically me. I also want to change the F key to E. E. Apply. What else? Oh yeah, I want to change C. The old shot name tag caught them out, yeah. For one personal, it kind of sucked, cause like, where is C? GMs would like still, if you like contacted live support, sometimes they would still like change your name. Where is C? And this poor girl had pictures of her like blasted online and stuff, so she wanted to change her name, and they were like, nah, we can't do that for you. But then they did it for other people, which kind of sucks. Okay, should be good now. I'll put my... Is it working? Okay, yeah. bling bling bling. Placid. Placid. Cute. Oh yeah, let's look at my face. I'm cute. I don't think I've ever actually leveled an Ellen with this hairstyle before. Or like maybe I made an ult, but I don't think I ever leveled it. I did not turn on auto run options. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had an Ellen with this. That's why I went with this hairstyle. Auto run mouse 3, please. Most of my Eldens were Fox, Wolf, Fox 2, the cat hairstyle that's not out yet, and the Bob cat hairstyle. Yeah, the fluffy ears are too tempting. I will say the tail on this one is really cute though. Yeah. I just wish the ears were not like... You see how it's like very vibrant red? I wish it was like just black. Instead of being like a piercing red, you know what I mean? Because then I think it would go with a lot of different things. But, oh wait! I forgot to do my skills. Oh well, I do it after this one. Okay. Mana infusion. That up. Yada! Smack, smack, smack. At least these kind of streams can be like easy to chat. If I remember right, I can't see any other currently, but the tail doesn't have any red. No, the tail is fully black. Oh, I don't need to kill these guys? Oh well. The tail is just fully black, because it's supposed to be like a kitten, right? And kitten have like horse tails. There we go. Oh no, I got the bug. There we go. Oh, I did find a bug! I found a bug last night. So basically, all long hairstyles have a different option when you're wearing gear that would clip with your hair. It makes it go up into like a ponytail or something, right? But you can toggle that off so that your hair is like permanently down. And I thought, oh, I'll do that for me, because usually I have the twin tails on the wolf, and it makes it go into like an ugly... Yeah, hold on, I'll show you. It's video, I think? Or is it game? Use upswept hairdo. Yeah, this one. Sorry, it's not on... Yeah, use upswept hairdo. When you wear neck adornments, body items, or back items, your hair is changed into an upswept hairdo. It doesn't work! It doesn't work! It's not working. Yeah, because I wanted to have twin tails instead of the ugly sheep hairstyle that the wolf goes into. Not that the sheep is ugly, it's just it's ugly when it's like kind of forced into two animals. I really like this kind of hairstyle too. This like It reminds me of Yuki Nagato. Like Nagato Yuki's hairstyle. I really like it. It's so cute. This is like oddly specific too, but I really like short hair and like old 2000s Japanese girls like style, where the ends were kind of like tapered and thinned out. I really like those kind of hairstyles. I think if I had, I don't know, I was gonna say, I think if I had straight hair, I would love to have like a cute style like this, but if I had straight hair, then it would be so easy to take care of if it was long, so then I would just be like, long hair. Maybe I would have had short hair like this at least once. Skip. Yay, we got Althral, and we got attack and photo mode. Okay. Oh, it's trying to. Okay. Nom 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 nom. Maybe I should change it to control. No, because then I have to take my hand off of WASD, which I don't have to do if I'm pressing Alt. Change. Shortcut. Cursor. UI, no. Video, no. Game. No, it's all under shortcuts. I need to take Alt off of. There we go. Which button is mouse 5? Trifling. There is a mouse 5 button. Thank you for following. Apparently on the shortcuts it said mouse 5 button is for. I feel like mouse 5 is usually the forward button. Forward button? I don't think I have that. Like the 2 side buttons? Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have a mouse 5 button, I guess. Yeah, I'll have the little forward back. I got 12 buttons, and then I got like DPI up and down, mouse scroll obviously, right, and left click, and then that's it. I say that's it like it's not a lot, but it's quite a lot. Maybe the side buttons on the scroll wheel don't have that. Unless you mean like tilting, that's just like zooming in and out though. No, that's not. It's still scroll wheel for that. That's not the button. Mouse 5 I think is usually the little. Most mice have like let me find a picture. Mouse. A lot of mice have like these 2 side buttons, and I believe that is supposed to be mouse 5. I remember the mouse I used in between. The mouse I used in between having Nagas was the It was a Logitech mouse and it had these 2 buttons. Yeah, that's 4 and 5. I don't have these. Boink. RIP. My mouse work doesn't have those, but my home does. Yeah, I like cheap mouse don't have them, but like something that's advertising itself as being like a gamer mouse or something will have them. Oh, we can't dismantle any of these? Okay. The one thing I will say that was kind of nice with Menma Tera is that you could skip to like max level from the start. So if you did, I guess it's nice and it's also not nice at the same time. Because it means your server's life is not gonna be as long, right? Because everyone's just gonna skip to the end and then there's nothing to do. Whereas like part of playing old school Tera is like the leveling experience and the people you meet along the way. But it would be nice to like just skip the tutorial island if possible. Like just skip straight to like level 10. And then start leveling. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this is the campfire one. An auspicious. I like that word. I like the word auspicious. Part of old MMO leveling. I do think that one of them had was making new things, but yeah, so would have to be more active community. Yeah, and the thing is too, like, Tera is a dead game, right? So it's like once you reach end game, without like a team, like a fully functioning team, there is no new content that has not already been made. So if you just jump directly into that, like, there's nothing to do. I do think Memma tried to bring out new dungeons and stuff, but I don't know exactly what went wrong. I don't know what the cause for like closing was. Go! I just know that it's closed now. I was actually surprised because I went to look the other day and it was closed. But yeah. Sad. Yeah, because it was clearly like a passion project, right? They clearly loved it, but I don't know what the issue was. Obelisk. All of these guys. Hey, look. Whoa. Get him, Thrall. Thrall! Hey, Thrall, get him! Alright, there we go. He's helping. I will say one fun thing about, like, this server is, like, the dungeons and stuff are hard again. Not, like, Not like how they were originally. Because when I originally played, no one knew what was like going on. Everything was new. I mean, I still know what's going on, but like you're not over leveled for it, so it's still like a bit challenging. You gotta like manage your mana and stuff, cause people don't just have like high level buffs and everything that they can be popping before going into the dungeon. Oh yeah, I did mention having an alt priest. And one of the good things about having an alt priest is like if a friend was making an alt and they wanted to level and stuff, they could just log on to that priest and then have the priest buff them. So you would have like max level buffs, but the priest wouldn't be in the party, so they wouldn't be like taking the XP. You know? So then a lot of the stuff you would have to worry about at low level, like running out of mana or, you know, DPS and stuff, you would just kinda like skip that. Which was kind of fun. This was like pre-Gunner though, so this was like even before this version of the game. Because I wasn't really playing when Gunner came out. I wasn't playing when Gunner came out, and then I played a little bit again when Ninja came out. And then by the time it officially closed, I wasn't playing. I did watch a streamer be there for when the servers officially closed. I was kind of tempted to like get on and stuff, but then I was like, nah, I'll just enjoy it through her lens. Hell yeah, new gear. Okay, I can dismantle. I still can't dismantle? That sucks. Oh yeah, new stuff. Similar exploit was like that Age of Reckoning where you would do level 80 mobs as level 1. Oh, interesting. Can you dismantle one on the fire chicken? I don't know actually, maybe I do need to dismantle. Dismantle, that's confusing. Nope. Okay. Cause I was gonna say, I'm sure I did dismantle, well... the name is Sissy. Unless it's supposed to be like Sissy. I don't know. Oh, I remember like years and years ago, I played with one lady that I played this MMO with. She was dyslexic, and her name was supposed to be Sweetie Angel. Oops, I went the wrong way because I still had the old ping on. Her name was meant to be Sweetie Angel, but her name was Sweaty Angel because she didn't know. And then I think by the time someone's like told her, it was like too late because it wasn't one of those games where you can just like easily re-level another character. It was pretty much like you have one character and you commit to it. You know what I mean? Because it like takes months to like even get to max level kind of thing. Yeah. I remember too, she had a baby. She was like a housewife who liked playing games. And her baby was... she like, you know when people used to post pictures of themselves and stuff? She posted a picture of herself with a baby, and it's wild to think now, like that baby is like a full-grown adult. Like that baby is like in their 20s now. Actually, they would be like, I think it was like 2007, right? So that baby is like, what, like 26 now? That's weird. Yeah. Damn, I lost my mana. Hopefully that kid is out there ganking newbies. I wonder what they did grow up to be like. Sometimes I do wonder, like, the people that you used to play games with, like, years and years ago, like, how are they doing now? Honestly though, usually the truth is like less interesting. Like the reality is usually less interesting than the idea. Cause I remember a couple of years ago, someone made a group chat of like everyone that used to be in the guild that I was in, and like stuff in Tera. There was like a group chat and there was like a bunch of people I hadn't spoken to in like years. I was like, oh my god, it's them! And then we were all like catching up and like saying what we were doing and stuff. And it was just kind of the same thing. Like everyone was just kind of doing the same thing. So it was like, oh, alright. I'm streaking in your chat! No! Put your pants on! Daddy, put your pants on! Welcome now. Sa. Yeah. Hello. How are you doing today? I'm out of mana. Alright, there we go. Grrr, this freaking bug. It's usually fixed. I'm still salty how you forgot me last time, so I'm trying extra hard not to be forgotten. I'm sorry. I apologize. That was very rude of me. You have such a memorable... You have such a memorable name, too. So I don't know why I was... what do you call it? Faulting? My brain was faulting. Sayui. Aw, cute. Wait, look at her. She's so cute. Wait. Look how cute she is. Hurt my meow meow. Probably because it was stinky. Maybe you just came by and passing and you made like one comment and then didn't say anything else. I don't know. I never expect someone to remember no matter name. It was just one stream. Yeah, maybe it was just like one stream and then you didn't come back for a while. So I just thought you were like, cause you know how they're like, there's kind of like teenagers on Twitch that'll just like go into someone's chat, say one thing, and then never come back again. Maybe I subconsciously lumped you in with them, and then I was like, oh, that person's not gonna be back again. And look, you proved me wrong. You are not a teenager, and you are back again. This, this, and this. Maybe? I don't know, maybe you are a teenager. In which case, I hope you are over 18. Teenagers are annoying. Teenagers are so freaking annoying. You know how, like, as you age, you don't feel like you're aging, right? You're like, I still feel like how I was, you know? But then you actually interact with the teenagers and you're like, oh, never mind. Never mind. Because sometimes I'm like, damn, I still feel like the same. Actually, I don't really feel like how I felt like when I was 16. But maybe if you said like... If you said like 25, I'd be like, yeah, I still kind of feel like I'm the same. But then I'll like actually interact with someone around that age and I'm like, never mind. Never mind. I'm old. Cause it's like a different culture now. It's not like... I bet if there was like some way to like interact with like a millennial teenager, it would feel more like, okay, yeah. But because it's like generational differences, it's, you know, it's very like foreign. Oh, I'm stuck! Okay, I'm not stuck. You know, it's like the culture is very different. You've been playing for 1 hour. And the internet culture is really different now too. Cause back in my day, you could say anything in an MMO and you would not get banned. Nowadays, you go into global chat and you say one slur, you'll get banned. I hate the internet now. It's too sensitive. It's too sensitive. It's like, if you don't like someone, or you don't want to interact with someone, just don't. Just don't. That and short form content. If short form content has something to offer, I don't mind. Like if it's like a recipe or it's like a Bingus video, then I'll watch it. But like endless doom scrolling is like the worst thing for your mental, because it doesn't just affect you in the moment. It kind of makes your brain like addicted to dopamine hits. And like you need something happening like now, you need that little like reward, right? And then you get like stuck on that cycle. I need to kill this guy. Anyway, I stopped doom scrolling because it's not good for you. Short form content. That being said, I do post a lot of clips, which is short form content to YouTube and TikTok. So, I guess I'm hypocritical in that sense. Oh, I'm gonna die. Where is my throat? Oh, he died. Okay. He did. He said bye-bye. In my defense though, that's more of like the bare minimum I can do for self-advertisement, because I don't really network or anything. I don't really network, so it's like the least I can do to advertise myself. I don't want to make it sound like I'm trying to hate on you, but I also understand. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I feel like upload. Of course it is, but at the same time, it's kind of like practice what you preach, right? Like, you couldn't be like saying, I hate animal breeding while having like a purebred animal kind of thing. It's like that, right? It's like saying, I hate doom scrolling and I hate short form content, but then like you create short form content, you know? Okay. I have to be very careful with teleporting because I can rubber band very easily on my ping. I'll show you what I mean. Ta-da! Rubber band. Oh my god, I cannot wait until we're all at the level to do Queen. Because that is gonna be a freaking experience. Tera and Chi are in guild with me. And neither of them have done Queen before, right? I don't think either of you have played at max level. You have? Hard mode or just easy mode? I wish my throw would just automatically. Never heard of Tera. It's old. It was like... It was dying for longer than it was... I sold it so it would have been normal mode. Yeah, but then you were playing post it being meta. So it doesn't really count. You didn't do Queen. You did an outdated dungeon. Which is very, very different. How's my day going so far? It's okay. I kinda had an argument with a friend earlier, actually. I kinda had an argument with a friend earlier. It was... and I hit them with the thumbs up. I hit them with the thumbs up at the end of the argument. It's so freaking obnoxious. Yeah. But they were being like really, they were being obnoxious. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna disengage, you know, because I'm just getting angry and there's no point because they're not listening. So I hit them with the thumbs up and then that was it. Tea time? I don't know if it's like if it's worth explaining. They might also watch streams, so I don't know. They watch my stream too, so what if they watch it and then I'm just airing? Well, no one knows who they actually are, so it doesn't really matter. I'm down to listen. Okay, let me just see. Oh yeah. Are they here right now? Can I rat on them while they're not here? I don't think they would watch me if they're mad at me right now, so it should be fine. It should be fine. Fair enough, no okay, I'll tell the tea, So basically, there is someone that we both know but we don't talk to anymore, right? Like, neither of us talk to this person, but we both know them. And for months, my friend would still like look at this person's Twitter and like give me updates on what this person was doing and like what they like were up to, or like kind of like make fun of the tweets that they made and stuff like that, right? And this kind of goes on for like 2 years where I'm like, okay, so it's more than months. This kind of goes on for like 2 years where I'm like, don't bother looking at their tweets if it's just gonna make you mad and stuff. Like, what's the point, right? There's no point, don't worry about it. And then they would be like, oh, okay, and then they would keep doing it. And then, like, 2 days ago, I was like, I wonder how that person is doing, the person that I no longer talk to. So I went to look at their Twitter. And I'm open about, like, people I'm no longer in contact with. I'm still, like, I don't wish bad upon them, right? Like, people that I'm no longer friends with and stuff, it's like, I still hope that you're okay in the world and, like, you're doing okay, so... very occasionally I'll go look at like your socials or something. And I did that, and I saw that they had made a tweet about Fate. They made a tweet about Fate Stay Night, basically saying that Fate Stay Night sucks and who cares about the name of this sword. And they posted a picture with a sword. And I thought it was kind of a coincidence that they posted... Oh, I'll wait for the ads. I'll wait for the ads. Where am I going? Oh, freak. Different kind of ad block. I got it over here, I think. Retrieve and oh, the corpses. Okay. Am I still? Yeah, I'm still getting dismounted. Usually, right-clicking this like fixes it. Oh, okay, it's fixed. Let us know when you're back. I forgot where I was in the story. I forgot where I was in the story. Beep. 3 out of 5. Are you back? I think you're back now. 12 holy shit, what the freak with Twitch ads nowadays? What the freak with Twitch ads, man? I feel kind of scummy saying this, but I feel like it's best to just like sub to Turbo. Cause then you don't get ads on like any stream. How come I can't get this one? You back? Welcome back. Okay. So this person would look at the Twitter. I think I explained that, and then like tell me what was happening on this person's Twitter, and I kept being like, "Bro, stop looking at the Twitter. If it's bugging you, stop looking at it, right?" But then that went on for like 2 years. And like the other night, I was just like, oh, I wonder how that person's doing. I'll look at their socials. And they had made a tweet like saying that Fate sucks and who cares about the name of a sword. And it had a picture of Caliban. So I was like, oh, that's kind of funny and coincidental that was posted. So I showed my friend that. And my friend tried to be like, ugh, why are you looking at that Twitter? They're not even worth it. Ugh, you know what I mean? And I was like, excuse me? Excuse me? You've been doing that for like 2 years. You can't just act like you're better than that now and like holier than thou when that's like how you've been behaving for 2 years. And that wasn't the point. The point was just, it's funny that Fate was being made fun of when I really like Fate. That was the point. Like, I was just like, oh, I thought it was like a funny coincidence, right? But they were so trying to be like, it's not worth it. Why are you looking at this stuff? And that got me mad. That got me freaking mad. That they were trying to be the, like, being condescending, I guess. They were being like really condescending and trying to be like, oh, I'm better than that. Rolls my eyes. You know what I mean? Like, no, you're not, because you were doing that yourself. Anyway, hi, Raylet. That's why I had an argument with my friend. And I called them out on it, too. Yeah, trying to be, like, above it. I hate when people behave like that, though. You know how there's, like, people who play games, and they're like, oh, I'm, like, 19 now. I'm done with that baby stuff. But they used to play games, right? And then they'll suddenly be like to all of their friends, like, you still do that? You still do that? I freaking hate people that are like, just because I'm not doing something anymore means I'm better than you. Oh yeah, you can say your opinion too. You can absolutely say your opinion. Just me personally, it annoyed me. It was more like the angle that it was presented in, and I did explain, like, I don't look at their stuff. I was just curious the other night how they were doing, so I had a look and I saw this, and I thought it would be funny to show you because people know how much I like Fate, especially if you're my friend, right? Like, you know how much I like Fate. You should. Am I upgrading? You should know how much I like Fate. But yeah, it was just more like the condescending way that it was done. Just a little. Have you known people like that though, where it's like they move on from something and suddenly everyone in their life has to move on from it? It's like they don't play games anymore, so therefore everyone else should quit games and, like, I don't know, become a gym bro and, like... I'm not saying this friend is like that, by the way. I'm not saying, like, this friend did that. It's just I've known other people in life where it's like they don't play games anymore, so, like, you shouldn't play games either. You should go out there and, like, I don't know, stop going to the club. You know, that kind of attitude? People like that are really annoying. It can be anything though. It could just be like... They decide that they're like a vegetarian now, so like therefore everyone should be a vegetarian. Wait, did my thrall die? Oh my god, it did. Oy. Okay. I think what happened was they took your advice and got over it, then you brought it back up. They just like got over doom scrolling that person's Twitter out of their system, and when they responded to you, the way they did it just hit with an attitude. Hold on, let me... Like, I had hostility? They did it hit with an attitude and had unnecessarily... I don't know if they got it out of the system or not. Oh, the friend had hostility. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess, like, in their perspective, maybe to them it's like they moved on from it, so like me bringing it up again made them feel hostile. That is actually a good point. Like, they're like, I don't even want to see that name because I've like moved on from it kind of thing, which is, you know, it is an understandable response. No, they didn't have to be so hostile about it, but I think I was well just in being annoyed by their performance, let's say. Hi Enoshima, welcome. I was bitching about an argument I had with a friend this morning. Which ended with me giving the thumbs up. Oh, I think the way it ended was like, I said I didn't... I basically called them out on it, right? And I said like, the way they acted was like, oh yeah, we're not friends. It was just a little argument. We'll both get over it. I'm not the kind of person where it's like, oh, I have a disagreement with my friend, therefore we're not friends anymore. You know what I mean? Because I know a lot of people can be like that, but it's like, that's not a friendship then. That's just like an acquaintanceship until you're no longer fulfilling the purpose that I wanted you to fulfill, kind of thing, which isn't friendship in my opinion. I think friends should be able to argue and disagree on things and have little like tiffs every now and then get over it. Yeah, it's just what true friends do. You don't have the exact same thoughts and interests as me, you're dead to me. A lot of people are like that though, right? A lot of people are like that, where it's like, oh, you disagree with me? Bye. Actually, I think a lot more women are like that. I think a lot more women are like that. And I think because a lot of like girls who are like chronically online kind of have orbiters, so it's like, oh, if they lose one friend, what's that to them? You know what I mean? Like they got a bunch of other friends backed up kind of thing. Is that is that a little too far to say that? Where are you going? Where's he going? Sounds like Twitter and me. Well, you have people orbiting you on Twitter? Are you posting feet pictures or something? I gotta up my game. I gotta up my game. I gotta start posting my feet pictures so then I can have arguments with my friends and be like, alright, next one. I stay away from Twitter too toxic. I don't engage with Twitter that much. Lately my timeline has been just full of drooling cat pictures. They're like invading my timeline. It's like that stupid freaking drooling cat meme. But I do like Twitter for art, because it's a lot... I heard Reddit is a good place to bait feet pics for followers, really? I don't know. No, I don't actually want to post pictures of my feet. I feel like I would be like baiting people if I posted my feet and then I was like, you know, because usually if you post pictures like that, it's like follow for more kind of thing. It would be like straight up lying, because it would be like follow for more. More what? More me being a freaking Ellen and playing Tera? They join, they're like, you lied! Where's the rest of the feet pictures? Where are the rest of those pictures? I don't want to watch some freaking anime, girl. Give me them feet. Subscribe for more. I would rather draw a picture of my Ellen's feet than post pictures of my real feet. At least then I get some enjoyment out of it too. If it's just like toasting my own feet, it just feels weird. Do you really want to deal with fetish people? No. What do I usually use Q for? I don't know. Usually like any kind of fetish people, it's fine to have a fetish. I'm not judging what your fetishes are. It's the people that like make it their personality and that they put it on. Yeah, it's like marking a target, but I usually remove it. They put it on blast and like, my whole personality is... I don't know. My whole personality is, what would my whole personality be if I was a fetish streamer? I like fat Ellen thighs. Pounded 100. Then we're 2 healers. Armpit creases. I freaking love armpit creases. You know, someone had asked like where it came from, and they were like, did it come from Tera? And I explained like, no, it was Sakamata and Chloe from Hololive was like the true awakening. I remember seeing her like promotional art and being like, wait, that looks so good. So yeah, that's where that came from. I I don't know if I like even thought about it before then. I don't know, cause now it's like in my mind it's always been there, but it hasn't. You know what I mean? It's like hard to remember a mindset before the DLC was added. The DLC being Armpit Crease Enjoyer. I don't really care about like the actual pit itself, honestly. I know some people like really into like stinky pits, but where is my throw? Why isn't he taking an aggro? No! He's supposed to tank for me. There he goes. Wait, why isn't the NPC doing anything? Shitty NPC. Get in there! DPS! What? NPC was hoping I wouldn't know that's true. Look at him! He's just AFK. There he goes. Schmack. Mana when you're low level really sucks. Oh yeah, I was speaking about how excited I am for Queen, right? Most of Queen is kind of a breeze. Most of it. But the, hard part is like the actually fighting Queen. I have a feeling, there will be quite a few deaths. We can make it even harder and I can run it as DPS, because I don't think I've run it as DPS. No, I ran it as an Archer, never mind. But Archer is like long range. Oh, run it as my Slayer! You gonna die a lot? Yep. And if you're a healer, it completely depends on you doing your job. There is one phase where basically the healer has to mount and run around the outskirts, dismount, heal, remount, keep running around the outskirts, and like continue to do that while all the DPS, the queen. You can play as warrior, you just gotta actually avoid stuff, because oh my god, we've even played, I'm like level, what, like 30 on my priest, and I've already run into so many freaking warriors where it's just like, bro, dodge. Freaking dodge. Oh yeah, and warriors and tank stunts while playing as DPS. I think warrior is like a jack of all trades though. They're not like the highest DPS, but they do okay. You know, oh, I can just team you back. They do okay in DPS. I know for a long period of this patch, Archers really suffered for a while, where they did like really shitty DPS in dungeons. But I think this version that we're playing in is like patched out. It used to be like DPS checks, so it was kind of hard if you were an Archer to like get a static group that would actually run clean with you. Unless the like melee that were running with you could like make up for your lack of DPS, then yeah, it was hard to find groups. But Archer was really good in PvP, so a lot of people would like, oh, you're really good PvP Archer, so like we will carry your DPS through clean kind of thing, you know? My Tera lore goes long. There we go, Venica. It's cause when I first played Tera, I was a freaking teenager. Now look at me. Christmas cake. I was thinking that the other day. I'm an actual Christmas cake. It's alright, I like Christmas cake. It's alright. Silliat. You need my help? You need my help? Is it too high level? Yeah. Can I dismantle stuff now? This one? I can put this on. Earring. Earring. What am I missing? Nothing. I am decked out in the finest of clothings. Alright. I really freaking want the ducky costume. The swimsuit ducky costume. Maybe this weekend I can go farming for fashion tokens. Where am I going? This way. Oh yeah, I can expand my inventory too. Wait, I got new skills! Corruption ring. I want that on... Maybe I want that like there. What level do you get glyphs? I forget. It's like level... Does it say anywhere? Okay, it doesn't. But it's like pre-20, but later on. Chiyoba! Whoa! Chiyoba is glowing! Look, me and Chiyoba are besties. Chiyoba doesn't even know me. Hi, Yandere! Are you candy doll? Pshong. Oh wait, can I upgrade to second tier? Yes, please. 3 gold? I don't have 3 gold. Wait, is there... Look, the name's Gore! Like Gore Gura. Clothes keep getting skimpier, I see. You think... Yeah, I guess this is kind of skimpy, right? Because like my... It's not even my butt is hanging out. Because my tail is kind of covering my butt. My coochie is just hanging out. This one's skimpier though. Got tummy and... coochie. Cheon! Aww, cute bunny! What was I doing? I want to... Doing. Dun 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 dun. Oh no, I rubber band! Why is your 2D model cute, but your actual angry melon is ugly AF? To each their own. To each their own.
For the Federation.
Da, da. Okay, let's see. Boom, boom, boom. I'll take this quest anyway, even though I don't really need it. In-game Ellen, thick AF. It's true, in-game Ellens are really thick. I wanna plus my thighs later. Cause the like plus thighs and stuff are in the game. Can I? Oh, it's bugged. I think this fixes it. Okay. The sticks is basically like right click your mount and then dismount using your normal button and then it fixes it. And you can mount again however you want. No, that's not who I wanted. Cute. I thought there was different NPC on this side. Guess not. Did a server transfer? Someone said that in global chat. Oh yeah, they opened a European node, right? They opened like a European node, so Europa people can play. Where are we going now? At the Pegasus platform. I remember like early Tera, people used to have Ellen dance parties. There was a girl I was friends with and she would be like, let's do an Ellen dance party, and then we would all go host an Ellen dance party on these steps. It would be like Ellen dance party and Velika steps, and then we would all dance along here. The random dance party always, yeah, they're always so cute as well. It's such an MMO thing. Lumber Town, right? Yes. The European node brings the flamethrower. I can't do a German accent. Protect those lewd Aryan Ellens. Oh my god, protect the lewd Aryan Ellens. We must. We must. You know what's kind of weird? Like, you can actually make your Ellen like darker skinned in character creation, but then you go into the game and they just all look white. Korean game at its finest. I'll get the grey one. Meow. No one does that though. I mean, you might occasionally come across someone who tried to make their Ellen less pale. We'll have a look at the next Ellen. Oh, here we go. Next Ellen we came across Amarith. No, she's pale. She's a pale enjoyer. There's also only like one kind of darkest skin that's like actually dark. Korean shades of white, and that's pretty much like Korean games, right? Like the makeup and stuff too. It's like usually just different shades of white. This theme is like fitting for like watching your mount bubble up and down. 50 Shades of White Woman. It's true. It's that flower, right? Yeah, it's the flower. Isn't there one usually over around here? I guess it's not spawned. There it is. Protect me! Go get him. Do you think it's like the same spirit that summons in each time for my thrall? Or do you think it's like a new spirit each time and when he despawns he's like dead? Like he died. I'd like to think it's the same spirit. But it's kind of more interesting if it dies. Don't you think? That was a Kastanic. Who cares about Kastanic? You know what? I haven't seen as much PvP as I would think. Hopefully the same spirit, as I often respawn him at full HP. Yeah, it's like good if he gets poisoned or anything too, to just like respawn him. Because you can't heal him or anything. Oh, my hand is so cold. I'll like bring them into my— No! I just remembered I forgot to order groceries from the supermarket. If I ordered from the supermarket, I could have had it delivered today, but I think I missed the like cutoff point for it to be delivered today. Which means I get no gloves today, because the supermarket was selling some fingerless gloves, and I was like, I'm gonna get them so my hands can be warm. Let me see. Is it still open? Delivery. Delivery. Check out. Nah, I missed it. No delivery today, that's okay. Maybe I just get strong. I think I have some arm warmers, maybe I could use them. I mean, when I say I think, I mean I know. I have some arm warmers, maybe I could use them like under my oops, why am I running out? Under my wearable blankie. Charlie and Tone. Kastanic. You know, when I think about it, Kastanics are all kind of like tanned and brown. Why are all the Ellens white but all the Kastanics are brown? Can you even be a white Kastanic? Do you have to be a brown Kastanic? I think you do, right? I've never made a Kastanic, so I don't know. I don't remember seeing a white Kastanic. Bum 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 bum. Meow 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 meow. I don't need that one. There is a pig next to it. Boing 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 boing. A Varus. You need my help? You need my help? For the Federation. Victory for Valkion. Buy Elite Scroll for 8k. You can buy Elite in game. That's kinda cool. Someone is called Orca. What is the little disc next to your name mean in global chat? You know what's crazy when I think about it? When I first started playing Tera, I was still on like ADSL, I think. Aren't they founders or something? Oh, that makes sense. That feeling that you will never be a founder. On my old account, I was a founder. It used to come with having like a special host. The argon horse. I think I've seen some people running around with the argon horse. So maybe it's what's this? Oh, it's a high elf. Never mind. I was gonna say, look, they're white, but they are a high elf, so it doesn't count. I do know one thing that will be kind of fun to do later is like unlocking the mounts and pets and stuff. There's like a watermelon pet that you can get that's literally just a watermelon following you along. There's also like a raptor mount. I really like the lioness mount. Ba 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, it's time for this guy. Where is he? Up this way. They have lots of variety in this game, and I will always pick Ellen. I've never played a different race, and I never plan to. I don't know, the other races just like, you could play that character in like so many other games, but Ellen is like the only game. Tera is like the only game where you can be an Ellen. You know what I mean? Like, you can be a high elf with tits in like pretty much any MMO. Even other games that have like a lolly character, it's not an Ellen. Like, Blade and Soul had Lynn, right? And then, oh, I forgot I changed it to this. Yeah, Final Fantasy has Lalafels, but they're not like anything compared to Ellens. And then, what else? Oh, what's it called with Shies? Oh, I can't think of Black Desert. Black Desert has the Shy in them. Wait, do I need that much mana to cast Corruption Ring? Why can't I cast it? Oh, it's like linking, okay. Like linking into buff. Never mind, I forgot that Mystic did that. It's like Mystic's way of charging their MP. Static's at 26%. Oh yeah, he spawned over here. Cause Static is just kinda like a edgier aura though. Like if you really wanted, you could probably make your aura look like a Kistanic. I wish Ion 2 had a small race too, I don't think it will. I remember like very briefly playing Ion because an artist that I liked was like always drawing her characters from it, and I was like, wow, this game must be good because she plays it. And I don't remember anything about it. I don't remember like anything about it. What was that other one? A Perfect World! I did that too. I remember a Japanese artist that I really liked. She was always drawing her two characters from Perfect World. So I tried it and I didn't really like it. I remember that one of the races could fly, so I picked that race. The race with the angel wings. And then I remember being like, I go back to my game now. But yeah, I haven't watched the like preview for it or anything. Guild Wars 3 is coming out too. I played Guild Wars 1. I played Guild Wars 1 and I remember like the very first time I signed on. You know how like I think this was like 2008 or something like that. Maybe 2009. I feel like it was 2008. But I remember I signed on and someone was like dual clienting and trying to pretend that the second character wasn't them and that they were just like giving stuff to the second character. You know what I mean? Like when people would go through all these like elaborate role plays to be like, no, it's not me on an alt. It's a different person. They were like setting up that. I remember like witnessing it before my eyes and knowing what was going on. And being like, huh? Okay. Cause they crashed at the same time. They like DC'd at the same time. That was what made it obvious. Oh yeah, it was like one character would be walking around in a circle being like, oh, let me upgrade this. One character would be like going like this and then would type something. And then the second character was just standing there, and then suddenly it would be like, and then the second character would say something and then just start standing there, and they were like transferring all their stuff to like their new character, right? They were trying to pretend that they were a girl, so they were like, the first character was being like, hey, are you a girl? And the second would be like, yeah, I'm a girl. And then they would just stand still, and the first character would be like, wow, do you want a free pet? They were doing that. That was like my very first experience of Guild Wars 1, signing on and seeing that. I started playing because one of my aunties really liked playing. She really liked the game and she kept being like, come play with me, come play with me. And then I did, because she was like super into it, right? And then I remember like I keyboard smashed one time, like, and she thought I was like insulting her. And she like went off at me in real life, and it was like, oh, I don't want to play anymore. I never played 2 though. I never played 2 just because the characters didn't look cute. What is that Popo doing there? There's like no cute character in Guild Wars 2, and if I'm gonna play an MMO, I want to be a cute girl. I didn't like the gameplay of Guild Wars 2 at all. I never even played it. I never even gave it a try. But yeah, like I said, if I'm gonna play an MMO, I want to be a cute... I want to be like a cute lolly. Because Final Fantasy has cat girls, but it's like... I don't know. Not the same. Cat girls have nothing on Ellen's. I kinda don't like with Miko's too, like their heads are really flat on top. So like if you put the bob hairstyle on, it looks like their hair is like sinking into their head. Not enough butt. People just mod that stuff in Final Fantasy. Like, oh, my character doesn't have a butt? I should mod. I played a bunch of PvP, but it was mostly waiting until they were the majority of the field and rolling around for free XP. I don't know, because I never played. Go get him, Thrall. Get him. Get him. There he goes, he's getting him. Oh no! Alright, there we go. Whee! I think the only thing with Final Fantasy is I don't really have enough people to play with. It's kind of boring when it's just like by yourself or like one or two people. You know what I mean? It's not the same. It's more fun to have like a group that you play with. He's bringing friends. But then I don't want to really like get involved with the community that much, like with strangers, like try to make friends with strangers, because people on Final Fantasy all like uppers, right? Like they all just want to up. And they're really weird. No! I bought out the wrong thrall, frick. Oh well, I guess he's doing his job. Alright. Let me change this though. There we go. No! No, he's killing the boss and I was gonna kill the boss! Frick you! Bacon lover? Oh no, my thrall is aggroing. Now they're all gonna aggro to me when he dies. Or okay, never mind. I was gonna say or other, but then they did. There we go. Okay, I'll wait for him to respawn, I guess. That isn't yours. I'm trying to steal gold from someone that's not mine. I need to pee. But I also gotta do this boss. I'll pee when I go back to like town or something. Die and be gone. That's what I'm saying. Why not both? Because that's disgusting to just sit here and piss in my chair. It's also very cold, so it would be like sitting in cold piss. Alright, I had... no. Am I bugged? Yeah, I'm bugged. Wait, I can steal his campfire. Yes. Restrooms are only in town. Yeah. Thank you for following. Okay, I head off. 115 is enough. Just find a shop. Like, it's not Ryo that needs to pee, it's Kagi that needs to pee. Kagi cannot simply find a bush. Right. Wee. I think I need to level now before I can go next dungeon. Freak. Okay, I'll be right back really quickly. You can look up my Ellen dancing. Wait, I'm not by the campfire. Does this one count? No, it's not counting because it's out. Campfire. There we go. I will be right back really quickly. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Most of that was like spent just standing there in front of the mirror waiting for the water to heat up. Just like standing there like I got a gummy worm as well. Pepe. Pepe poo-poo. Okay, what do I need to do? I didn't pick up the infamy thing. Oh well. Does it even give you XP? I don't think it does. It's just like, you know. Oh yeah, we can look through some of the stuff you can get, like the rewards. All my life. Completed all the ones below. Oh, naruhodo. That's not what we want though. We want like ones that give mounts and stuff. Homewrecker. Why was that the first one I clicked on? I'm not a homewrecker. I guess can't follow your PvP dreams quite yet. Yeah, sure, whatever, we believe. I have never gone for someone that is in a relationship. I don't get girls that do that. You know what I mean? Like, you know how some women will like gun for like a married man who has like kids and stuff? Why do you want that? Because like, even if he leaves his wife for you, it's like he still has kids with someone else. Like, you still have to like accept that his kids are gonna be in your life too. And no matter what, the wife is gonna be in your guy's life because he has permanent ties to her by having children with another woman. You know what I mean? I don't know, it's like setting yourself up to be very unhappy in life. I don't think it counts if like you didn't know. If you didn't know he had if you were like the side piece but you didn't know that you were the side piece, then it doesn't count. You're not really a homewrecker if you had no idea. You're thinking too much, just be horny. I don't think it works like that with me. Story of my life? Wait, for being a homewrecker or being not thinking and just being horny? I hope it's the latter. I hope you're not like, damn, that's the story of my life. I'm a homewrecker. It's kind of funny if it is though. It is, but it isn't. But it's like I'm not involved, so I get to have the perspective of someone on the outside. So therefore, it's funny. Imagine being like that. Your boy Borat, he just loves finding married woman. And then when he's done with him, he's on to the next. That married woman was a fun experience. Now to find the next one. You mean both? Damn. Damn. Okay, I don't know where the mount rewards are. Rewards? Oh, that would help. Titles, mounts, and pets. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Care and use of Pinky. So that one is a pet, and then Mount looks like... Other one? No, Rusty. I don't remember... Fortunia, Vertex, Fortunia... Sparky, these might have different names in the anime, so obviously more. Fortunia Fides. Yeah, I don't know what these mounts are. No more chill. Fucking we ball! What am I doing? I gotta level. I need the region quest, right? Wait, are they not available yet? Green quests? Oh my... Equipment. Party. Social. Guilds on Zara. I guess I don't... Yeah, I guess I don't have, like, region quests at the moment. Zone quest. It's not from the beginning, it's after a certain level. And, yeah, it does not look like I have them yet. Alright, Entry denied. I think it opens up once you're around, like, kind of level of first BAMs. Panda, ohayo. But yeah, I think it's first BAM. Those those glasses suit you. Arigato. Arigato. Megane. Megane, Eren-chan. I don't know what happened with my brain there. Yeah. I like glasses. Oh my god, ski. They're cute. They need to be on more cutesy characters, because they're usually on like the shy, reserved characters. Weeb? Me? Weeaboo? Yeah! Yeah, this! I don't know why it's funnier. It's saying it in Japanese instead of being like, nah. Wait, I got a tab to see what that message was. What the heck? That's a mouthful. Anate. Kokoro ni... Can you put spaces? I can't read... I can't read it like this. Okay. Kokoro ni... Kizanda... I can't read it like that. I see... Yume wo mirai. My dream... My future dream? Something about the world. Say it again with spaces so I can read. Have you seen that writing thing that's for like people with ADHD and stuff? Where it's like every second or so letter is like bold in bold writing, and it makes it easier to like process. It works. Yo, 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 yo. What's ADHD? Can you eat? Oh, Eden! Eden Jama Oishi! Thank you for 7 stream streak. Arigato. I guess I just kill like random things until I get the level, huh? Not too far off. Do these give XP? I forget. I think it's still minimal, right? That it doesn't really count. Maybe I can just... Whoa! Whoa! Nah! At least leveling Mystic like now is not so bad. Before the thralls that the Mystic have at the moment, it used to be different ones. And it really sucked being a Mystic leveling. Yeah. Blink. But like this is not so bad. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. I need to play that at some point on stream. I need to play Castlevania at some point. I'm gonna like rage so much when I play though. Cause it's hard and you die a lot with that. Which means I shall die plenty of times. And you will see my sanity slowly degrade into an evil. That's it, just an evil. Not an evil anything, just an evil. You still have sanity left. Enough to have some self-preservation. Just a little bit. Not for long. That sounds ominous. That sounds really ominous. Oh, is it tracking, like, thinking that I'm puffing my cheeks? Because if I puff my cheeks, like... Yeah, I think it's because I'm wearing a hood at the moment, because it's freaking cold. Let me see if it helps. If I, like... do like this. Move my hood back a little bit. Pod Chipmunk! No! Not again! Not like this! I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Just wondering, stay warm. Yeah, my heat's still broken. My cousin was here last night, so in the morning I was making breakfast and he woke up and he was like, the guy still fucking didn't get back to me. He was like really mad about it. was like, at least I know he's like... Yeah, because he's been... I got all those pop-ups and stuff. But that was the thing I was waiting for. This thing is what I was waiting for. Yeah, he's been like trying to contact someone to repair the heating, but they're not getting back to him. Glyphs, I guess is level 13. Is it 13 for Glyphs? Not yet. I think Glyphs is slightly later. H is open, yeah. H is to get the quest. That's what I was waiting on. I gotta go to lumber. Oh, it's like right there on my screen. I was not looking at that. Oops. You can lead a horse to water. But you can lead a horse to water. Am I right? That's messed up. Horse is me. You can't make it press H because they can't use keyboards. Oh my god, imagine trying to get your horse to put like its clonking clonker on a keyboard. Oof, that's the word. Yee doggy. Oh, they got a grumpy face. They got a grumpy face. What? Oh, okay. Don't look then. Yeah, it's been like 2 weeks now, right? That my heating's been broken. And, not like my cousin hasn't tried to get it repaired and stuff. I mean, most of the time he's at his girlfriend's, so I was just like, oh, maybe he just... Stop giving me the thing! I know to press H. Anyway, most of the time he's at his girlfriend's, so I was like, oh, maybe he's like not following up because like... You know, when something doesn't directly affect you, sometimes you're like, oh, it's not that urgent. You know what I mean? But it's not like that. This guy. For the Federation. Oblivion Woods. I think the H teleports me there. Bundled up, yeah. I got like double layers on right now. And they're both long sleeve. Oh, it actually teleported me to like the thing I needed to go to as well. You get what you pay for. Did I pick up a yellow by mistake? I did. Chama? Chama? Who's this? Takahame. He has like a orc. Oh, it's not like his actual teeth, it's just the armor. I thought it was like orc teeth. Chama, chama. I'll do a yellow, I guess, so hopefully I don't end up with underlevel. Oh yeah. Should I pop XP or should I leave it? No, I'll leave the XP for later today. Kill this plant. What am I doing? This way. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. I am killing all of them without my throw. I'm so badass that I'm dying. Alright, let's get the throw out. I wish his song could move around as well, but he's just kind of stagnant. I love how squishy he is though. You know, like he's kind of like an evil looking slime. This one? Oh, that one's the infamy quest. Close that for now. Fibers. Girl is unemployed. Girls will never be unemployed. They have a stable job that AI could not replace. That's the guy I gotta report to. I need to gather some flour. And then that one's a green. Chama is somewhere around here. There he is. Chama sounds like it would be like an Ellen or something, not a big guy, you know? Kill that plant. All plants deserve death. Housewife robots already hitting the market, really? That would actually be like pretty interesting, because if you were someone who didn't really like to interact with people, but like you want like assistance with like housekeeping, right? Like you basically like you want someone to cook you meals and stuff, but you don't want them to be like bitching at you to like do things that you don't want to do. Oh, you know what I mean? Like they're gonna replace real women. Real women are gonna be invalid. Actually, it's the Y gene that is going extinct. Did you know that? On the like XY, the Y is dying out. Day by day, we're gonna be taken over by robots. I mean, I guess it could be. There's like an idealized version of what that future could entail, but it won't entail that, which sucks. Because like, imagine like a society where hard labor and stuff, or like dangerous jobs, were replaced by like bots who could do it just as sufficiently and better. That would be cool. But then like, what would be left for us to do? I'm not saying like, oh, we need dangerous jobs or we're not gonna oh, what's the point of humanity? That's not what I'm saying. I just was thinking like things like mining. If you had bots going down to do it instead of humans, that would be kind of cool. I was gonna say farming, but then I feel like there's a genuine enjoyment of being a farmer, right? Yeah. There is joy to be had in being a farmer. And then like, if everything is replaced by bots, like what are humans gonna do? Cause it's not good for us to just be inside all day on like computers and stuff. And like we like the idea of leisure, but like too much leisure is bad for the mind. Cause too much leisure leads way to overthinking, and then overthinking leads way to like things like depression and stuff like that, right? Because I think a lot of modern day society depression and stuff is basically from not being fulfilled in life, and you're not being fulfilled because we're living in a way that's very unnatural to us. I still think we're a long way off. I'm not even saying AI, I'm saying like physical robots too. And I believe that like a lot of them would be sexualized, because there's already like sex dolls out there that you can get. it makes sense. I mean, if it's gonna sell, right? Supply and demand kind of thing. There wouldn't be a sexy house robot if there wasn't a market for it. And honestly, like, would you prefer to have like an attractive robot who does your cleaning, or would you want it to just be like androgynous, very android looking? My music died! I think I would rather it's like a like pretty cutesy looking woman. I mean, I guess it could be a guy too. But I don't feel like guy robots would be as readily available. It's like the female models would come out first. Cute robot wife, please make me feel good and shush. Yeah, that's what I mean. There'd be like a market for it, for like people who want the wife experience without the negatives. Cause like wives are gonna nag at you to like not spend so much time on the game, right? Like spend more time with her, or like do this, do that. This is a yellow. What am I trying to find? Oh, I gotta bring the money bag back to him anyway. If you have a wife and she's telling you to get off the game and spend more time with her, listen to her though. I'm not saying she's wrong for being that way or like having those feelings. I just mean I get what the appeal would be. As they say, happy wife, happy life. Right? I shall do green. Green. It's him again! It's him! The bacon lover Papori. Bacon yummy. I like bacon. Oh, I'm dying. Oh yeah, this one doesn't have aggro, I forgot. Oh, he died as well! Right? He did. No, Mr. Throw! There he is. He is not Mr. Tank. Maybe I'll run with Tank Thrall. This one... Yeah, the DPS is good, but like... The trade-off of not having aggro is kinda shitty. Oh my god, I can't TP! No! Knock me down so I can get up. There we go. Wait, that's not the one. This button. Save me, Thrall! There we go. I picked up the wrong thing! I picked up the wrong thing. Don't you dare take my— No! Go away! Go away! Go away! No! She's stealing my bombs! Grrr! Break. I leveled. No, I didn't. Wait, did I level? I didn't. Why did I get stuff? She stole my mobs. That bitch! I'm kidding. Oh, it's two of them. Maybe they thought I needed help or something. I don't know, but it's fine. I was good. I was a little low on stuff, but I was gonna pull through. There we go. Pick up my stuff. My stuff. Mine. Mine. I'm gonna swap to a different channel. Let's go like channel 5. Get ready, Thrall. We're about to grab more things. Oh, I know what happened. I finished the green quest. That's why I got that stuff. No, my Thrall doesn't come with me? That sucks. Excuse me. There we go. There we go. He died in the other channel, I guess. Just like my hopes and dreams. Alright, has he got aggro? Yes, he does. He's dying. Well, he's dying real quick. I'll bring him back out. Oh. Maybe I should glyph him so when I level by myself, he's like more tanky. Meh! Yeah! Yatta! Level 14. Well, that went quick. I don't think I got glyphs yet because they didn't give me. Oh, he's dead. Man, he really needs. Oi! Pick it up. He really needs, like a buffing. Oh my god, they interrupted right at the end. They interrupted my casting! There we go. Oh! I'm clenching! Ah, freak! I didn't clench hard enough. Okay, I should be back in town. I can look at my stuff. That one, oh, that's the curse. Metamorphosis. Glyph 00, still none. That's okay. The glyph that, let me have a look. Thrall of this one, decrease cooldown, no, increase his damage. Increase defense, that's the one I want. I want that one. When I get glyphs, make him more buff. How goes the grind? I think we're good. We just died. But I think we're good. I can use this and this. And then I can just TP back. Okay. Get my thrall out. Yes, I like the thrall. Crystals for you. What are them? They. What are them? Increase monster damage, reduce damage. Wait, okay. Oh, my inventory's full. Oh, I should have taken care of that back at town.
Looks like someone played a trick on you.
Do I have any better gear to put on? I can dismantle. Level 12 warrior. The beagle Papori is pretty cute. Look at him. Cute. That is the level 25 and it is better than what I got. I wish you could just slot into like stuff you can wear and stuff you can't wear. Okay, this I wanna keep. Wait, there we go. Yeah. Would be nice if you can choose from multiple. Yeah, I wish you could do that too. Oh wow. Dismantle this. There we go. Okay, those can't be dismantled? Okay, then they shall go to the cell. Oblivion. Obliterate them. They be gone. I don't want pots, because I forget to use them all the time. I don't need these, I don't need that. Yeah, get rid of that, get rid of that. Oh. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh, I can't sell it? Okay. Cool. I still need plant. I haven't seen any plants together around here though. That guy? Oh, kill Tubinus? Tubinus? Is that how you say it? Tuebenius. I don't know how to say it. Tubinus sounds funny because it sounds like a bean. Beans. There he is. Sorry, girl. You're getting respawned. Go get him! Heal! Man, he does die pretty easily. He needs to be more buff. He is not buff enough. My thrall is not a gym bro. Okay. Who's that? Who's that, Ellen? Oh, she's a bunny. Oh, it's Sissy! It's Sissy! We saw her on the beginning island. The Island of Dawn. Sissy has kept up with us in levels. Boom, boom. Oi! 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 It's... oh wait, he was there all along. I was gonna say it's that Taka guy, but he hasn't moved. He's been there the whole time. In fact, he was probably born there. That's the Founder's Mount. It's like an Argon horse. I wanna see... there we go. Fiber. No! 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 Yeah, I got it! I'm guessing it's like next level I get my glyphs and I can make my throw a Jimbo. I hope. I don't need to do the green one again, I don't think. Good night, Oyasumi. Sweet dreams, dream of Ellen Tales. If you want. If you don't want, then also dream of Ellen Tales. That is your only option. You get what you pay for. You get what you pay for. Crescentio. There's Valeka. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the Ellens bite. I like this loading screen because she looks really cute. She's doing the like point emote. Boo! Pulling back the veil. I don't like the name of that quest. Look! A bunny Ellen. A boo. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh. What the heck? I just go inside her skull like that. Yes, I see. Very nice looking skull you have. Fox. It's a squirrel. It's a squirrel. This way. Okay, Henry. We can take that one off now. Where is hair? Okay, above. Meow, Sparky. Meow. Meow. I want to get to first dungeon. I don't remember what level it is. Pre-20. But I want to do first dungeon. Get level, be very strong. Hui. At least it's warming up a little bit now. It's not so terribly cold. You need my help? Picking up everything. Alright. Black. Oh look, PvP. PvP. It's two of them too. Wait, I want to dismount them to be assholes. Asshole. Asshole, not plural. Only one. Damn it. Okay. Black Hut is up there as well. Imagine having multiple buttholes. And like choosing which butthole to poop out of. Like you're sitting on the toilet and you're like, oh, do I want to use the first one or the second one? What if midway through deciding that you wanted to use the second one, you switch your mind and you start to think, oh, I want to use the second one, and then the poop gets split in half down the middle. And then you end up pooping out both holes at the same time. Imagine that! Wouldn't that be crazy? Stupid. So stupid. In this hypothetical situation where humans had two buttholes, Would it be one intestine to both? Yeah, just one intestine to both. It like splits at the end. Forks off even. And then you consciously think, one or two? I'm gonna go with one right now. Oh, I wonder too if like if you used one more than the other, if like it got stronger. And then like sometimes you have to go to the doctors because you haven't used the second one in a long time, so it's like malfunctioning. And then the doctor's like, we're gonna have to close off the first one for a little bit so that the second one learns how to function again. What's it called when a muscle deteriorates so badly? Atrophied? You like atrophy your second butthole and you have to like stop using your first butthole so then the second one will actually function. What a stupid conversation, I'm sorry. Alright, no, I didn't want to aggro you! You're long range. Here, take this. I want to go to 1, 2, or 3. Alright, kill him so that oh, you're gonna take a while to kill him, never mind. Wait. Actually, do I have different gear that I can put on? Not yet. Did I put on my crystals? I didn't. There we go. Wait, I can put this on. I've heard of women having 2 sets of rooms and entrances. Usually it's not actually like 2 vaginal openings. It's usually like 1 vaginal opening, but inside the opening it forks into two uterus. And both uterus function. Because there's been cases of someone falling pregnant and like both uterus at the same time, which is so crazy. And very unfortunate. And a lot of the time you don't know that like is actually a like that you have 2 of them until it happens. Or sometimes the cycle is on different, like oh no, he died. Oh, bring out the beefy boy. No, there we go. Okay, beefy boy, take aggro. Hey, use your aggro skill. Aggro them, do your job. Okay. Sometimes the 2 uterus are on different cycles, so like she's like constantly having her period. That would suck. It's like, it would be really wild too, because it's like not just the fact that you're bleeding, right? It's like hormones would be like really out of whack. Oh no, I cancel it! Alright, there we go. Ugh, take the damage for me. Let me heal. Cause yeah, your hormones would be like spiking. I guess it would almost be like your body is kind of in like a constant state of pregnancy almost, because it would just be like flush of hormones, flush of hormones. I wonder if that would like make you put on weight or make you have trouble keeping weight. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Eesh. No. Aww. Oh, I aggroed the boss, the like area boss. Oops. No wonder everything is attacking. No wonder. Okay, I want to pick up my ball. Is he dead again? He's not dead again. I gotta bail. The caloric? I don't know, actually. I feel like it might be the opposite, because usually if your body is getting ready to have a baby, then it wants to store weight, not lose it. So it would probably be like storing a bunch of weight. Anything excess would be like, yes, get fat. Have a baby. Am I safe? Might make the lady a little... Oh yeah, absolutely. It would definitely, like, be difficult on your mental, because it would be like constantly like shifting. He's not tanking. He's gotta take aggro. He's not taking aggro on me. Is he dead? Is he dead? I think he's dead. Okay. But he wasn't before. I feel like this poor girl is like the dangerous Ellen. She's living life on the edge. Any mana. I hope the thralls get a bonus for this. They will when they do their job. Instead of dying and making me drink. I want mana! I can't resummon my thrall! I'm gonna die! Ah! Alright, take aggro! Take aggro off of me! Oh my god. Alright, now let me run away and go heal up. Freak! Man! This is why he doesn't get a bonus. I'm going back out again. This is why he doesn't get a bonus. It's all his fault, and I shall not be held responsible for my own actions. I can actually use the health thingy. I still need to kill that guy. Alright, let's go. If he was a gym bro thrall, I wouldn't have died then. If he was a gym bro thrall, I would have been fine. But because he was a noodly thrall, I died. That's the story. That's the God's honest. Looks like someone's farming here. A mystic? Yeah, another mystic. I bet her thrall. Is it a mystic? No, it's a Sork. Never mind. Oh look, I can steal her ball. There we go. I was about to be like, I bet her thrall is a gym bro, but she doesn't even have a thrall. Oh, I'm at the wrong spot. Wait, it says... Huh. Can I TP up there? No, TP's made to that one. Thrallish! Point I love, Thrallish! Just kidding. What's your favorite, like, class, armor in Tera? Like, you know, like cloth, leather, or heavy? Chainmail? I think it's chainmail. Whatever. The tank, Zarka one. I tend to like cloth. Personally, I like the heavy best because the Lancer gets like a maid dress. Well, Lancer and Zarka get like a maid dress. It's really cute. It's like a maid with armor on it. Armor maid. Oh my god, you can make an Ellen and you can make her a Lancer. Well, I guess an Ellen who I'm thinking of would be better being a Slayer, but I was gonna say you can make a Saber and like I don't know, be like a yellow bunny with up hairstyle. The curly bunny with the up hairstyle and the maid outfit armor. And it would be like Saber, but a Saber would have a sword, not shield. Boing. So he's meant to be this guy. Who's attacking me? No! No, they're gonna steal my boss! No! No, they're coming to steal my boss! Ah! I'll go in here and then switch servers. Kill them. It is a priest and someone else, so I don't think I can. I don't have the DPS for that. Wait, I can get in there first. Yeah! Get in there first. My boss! My boss! Me! 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 Yes. Alright. Pick that up. Help. Okay, I helped. Absolutely. Oh, maybe she got it counted for as well, because she's leaving. Wait, I can TP back. I don't need to run. Crescentio. Crescentio. Da 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 da. Dun da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Wait, did I go? Is it not? Oh, I thought on the map it was like in. Never mind. Oops. I don't read the quest, by the way. I just click on where I'm supposed to go, and then I arrive. Sometimes it's that bacon lover. Grr. Grr. Ain't got time for that. Not if I'm playing Tera online. I'd read if it was like a reading kind of game that I was expecting to go into it reading. But not for this. Whee! Plus the quest text is pretty cringy. I don't remember, honestly. I haven't even really read it this time around, so last time I was actually paying attention was a very long time ago. I think I paid attention to the lore like the first character I leveled or something, and then not after that. Freak! I want a pet! I want a pet, but it won't give me pet. Keeps giving me boring stuff. Oh, there's a guy! I thought that was an NPC. I thought that was a freaking guy! Oops, I just took ads onto him. Well, I also killed them, so I'm not a terrible person. Do I need to level again with the story? Looks like I do. Do not? Yeah, I do. Level 15. I'm kinda close, so... Here. Maybe I can... do a green. And then come back. What if you gave nuggets? Oh, nuggets would be so yummy right now. What is the name? Mango Muse. I thought it was Miano Memes for a second. I thought they had like made a play on Keanu Reeves, but like... Meh. Shroud. That's cute. But it's not that at all. It's not even. It's not even that close. Like, not even close at all. Okay, where are they? Where are they? Are they these? I can't tell if it's like marking my old quest or if it's marking my new. Guess I'll find out. Dino nuggets would be tasty. I was just thinking McDonald's nuggets, to be honest. I really like McDonald's nugget. Yellow dot? It's not though. That's my previous quest. The freaking map is like tracking my old what I had last pinged, and there's no like unping, so it's just like on the old one until I put a new one. Yeah, that's what I was asking to myself. I was like, is that? But it's not. Being stupid. Did he not spawn? Oh, he did not spawn. Okay. I do think maybe for like solo leveling too, I should level my casting speed of him. I think defense first, then casting speed, and then his attack. Cause I don't think his attack is like immediately necessary, but his defense is very much needed. He is like not very tanky at all. I forgot what dungeon is like near max level, like 57 or something. There's a dungeon you run for special glyphs. It's gonna be so funny doing that again. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I want to know who did like the voice recording of the thrall, because it sounds like they took the voice and then they lowered it by like an octave or something. Like it's just someone going here, 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 and then they lowered it, so I was like, whoa, you know what I mean? Obviously, I cannot do it. My voice can't go that like that low. The same as the thrall, but it sounds like they did take someone's voice and they like lowered it. Oh, I don't have a campfire. I'll just. Oh, I didn't get a horse either. I 100 mana. I do this. I resummon you. I summon my pot of greed. Oh, I can only do 2. Okay. The little throw that tried. The brave little toaster. Did you ever watch that show? What's that? Oh, recipe. Almost 15. Almost. There's an episode of The Brave Little Toaster where he made friends with a bar of soap. This made me really dislike The Brave Little Toaster, by the way, because I didn't like how the toaster behaved in this episode. He made friends with a bar of soap, and the soap had fun jumping into the water, and then slowly he got smaller and smaller until he disintegrated into nothing because he's a bar of soap, right? And the little toaster was sad, but then he realized he can just open another bar of soap, and then the fun can start all over again. And I was like, what the frick? Your friend just died. Your friend just died, and then you're like, oh, next one. Yeah, I hated that episode so much, and then I didn't like watching the little toaster after that. Brave Little Toaster. Well, the way it's done is like so freaking psychotic as well. Like he just like pokes open the next one, and then like they start doing the game again with it. The soap jumps into the water and jumps back out, and he watches them and they're like having fun as he gets like slowly smaller and smaller until he disintegrates, and then he opens another bar of soap and the joy starts again. But it's not joyous because you're sending your friend to his death. Heathen. Alright, we leveled, so... we didn't get glyphs, right? No glyph. So maybe it's level 16? Lumbertown. I need to get out of combat. Number. But yeah, it sucked. No glyph, no. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Baraka. Baraka. Hey look, it's E-Doggy, who I tried to look at before and then they teleported away. I'm not gonna fall for that again. I'm gonna try go look at them and be like, oh, cute Ellen, and then they're gonna be gone before my eyes. It sounds kind of barbaric and I'm supposed to... Yeah, that's how I felt. Like, I felt so sad and, like, I guess uncomfortable watching it. Because it was just, like... very hard to... see, like, a character that was so cute and stuff be so, like... horrific. I think it was, like... 7 or 8? Maybe 7? I don't know. Youngish. Like a little bit too old to be watching the Brave Little Toaster, but like still young. Smolch. Alright, here we go. Get him. I get him, not me. Okay. I believe. You know what? I'm gonna bring out the other thrall, cause this guy sucks. Oh yeah, getting my butt handed to me. Oh, he didn't. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Smolch down. We gotta take this guy out as well. Get him. Whee. Bling, 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 bling. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Okay, back to Handin. Blum, 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 blum.
Like any science, combat has its geniuses.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh yeah, it's doing it now too. See, like my previous ping is like there, but I don't need Smulch anymore. I don't need Mr. Smulch, but the ping is there until I change it to like the next ping, and now it's removed. But I couldn't ping the other one because it was a green quest. It wasn't letting me like swap it manually. Little bit of old MMO jank. Oh, I just noticed my scepter is like striped. Stripies. Stripies. Alright. What if we don't listen to music and I'm just the music? What if I turn the music off and then I just become the music? Like da 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 ya 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 ya. Da 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 da. Okay. That would be very difficult to keep going.
Life is so unfair.
Up. Do your job.
What do you want? Bring back food.
Da 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 da. No, just run away, that's fine. Oh, stupid NPC. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Thank you, thank you. I owe you my life. Thank you for saving us. We'll never forget you. That's right. I don't remember if this is one of the levels where you get kind of stuck. I think what I should do with Mystic is just when I get those, what is she freaking out about? Run out! Is she really freaking out about the ones on the other side? Oh my god. Let me out! Oh, okay, she just needed a moment. She's good. She's good. She just needed a moment. Alright, there we go. Come, booby lady, come. Do they jiggle while she runs? I don't think they do. I think they're just kind of like... They don't have a life of their own, is what I'm trying to say. Cause like... Their playable characters' boobs kind of like... Just go back and forth even when they're just standing there. Okay, let me put on... New... New outfit! Okay, hold on. Oh, it's green! I like green. Reduce monster damage, yes. What is my new... Oh, it's got little spots down the side. It's got an eagle on top. Actually, I think that's a phoenix, not an eagle. No America up in these parts. Increased damage. I feel like I had better crystals in the guild bank, but I don't know if I had the ones that I'm after. Yeah, sure. Let me see. This one. Guild bank. Increase damage to knockdown. Increase damage to monsters. Let me put these ones in. Reduce the damage from monsters. Did I fill my slots? Yeah, I did. I only have 2 slots. I guess I want these for now. Did I put one in? No. Sure. I'll put better ones on later. For now, just these shitty ones. I guess I'm gonna change scrolls and stuff to like tab 3. Yeah, there we go. I do need some campfires. How do I split stacks? I forget. Ah, there we go. Shift. You can't use charm unless you're... I am... Okay, there we go. Guild bank. And then I can... sell this. Dismantle it. Dismantle. Dismantle. Oh, I can dismantle all that other stuff now too. I'm not like stuck with having to sell it. And now I need 1 level so I can glyph. Hopefully the next level is where I get the dungeon. Ba-da-dum bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Honor to see you.
A weapon. Alright, here we go. Oh, I think I should do like this so I can combo easier. Beloved Tomboyish Daughter is the name of that song. Hi, Roberto. The weapon. I'm good. I am doing some grinds. We do a little grinding. I wanna get to dungeon on this character. First dungeon. Oh, is that better? Oh, it's for level 17. How are you doing? I thought that's a curry symmetry for a second. I was like, does that mean he tastes like curry? I need to grow up and become a big, strong Ellen. You just had rice and beans. I freaking love rice and beans. Was it black beans? Black beans are so good. Especially when they have a lot of yum yum seasoning. Guardian of the curry. Curry is really good. Black beans. Black beans good. Ah! How much XP am I getting for these? A black bean. Beans. I guess for these it's just kind of faster if I spawn this guy each time and take it down, right? Wait, he's not even attacking him. Oh, there he goes. What? He's... Okay. What kind of curry you like? I think it's more of a what kind of curry do I not like. Because I like all kinds of curry. Anything with fish, I don't like. There, I'll put it like that. Any kind of fish curry, nope. But I like spicy curry, I like creamy curry, I like Japanese curry, I like Indian curry, I like Thai curry. I don't know what else kind of curries there are, but I'll throw them in there too. I'll probably like them. I think one of the yummiest ones. It's a green curry with paneer, but I forget what it's called. Bring out this guy. For a while I got really hooked on this mango chicken curry. It was so freaking good. But I can't get it where I live now. No mango chicken. I had Japanese curry that day. It's really good. I love it with apple as well. Japanese curry with like apple is delicious. Or like cheesy Japanese curry, also very good. What's that place with the gorilla called? That curry place? Go? I can't remember. I've only had it a few times.
Honor to see you.
I just remember it has a gorilla. But I like that place. Usually if I have Japanese curry though, I make it at home. Cause it's not that difficult to make. It's really good with pork or beef. Yum! Thinking about meaties. You know what would be kind of a funny kayfabe? Is like when I'm wearing the Ellen suit, I like talk about how much I like meat and meat is good, and then when I wear the elf skin suit, I'm like, become vegetarian. And I like fully commit to the bit as well, like, no, I am a vegetarian. But then when I'm Ellen, I'm like, meat good. Yeah, we were just talking about eating your meat. How would you like to be prepared? Would you like to be in a curry? Run, me, run! No! Get into the rice cooker! I mean, yes, run into the rice cooker. Oh no, I cancel it. Curry me, baby. Oh my god. You're just gonna become a sacrifice like that? Don't run, it'll stress the meat. True! Meat's always better when it hasn't been stressed first. It's like why home kill is so much more delicious than like store-bought, right? If that's the thing you like. You know, I think I've said this before, but I like Australian beef more than New Zealand beef. And I think it's because a lot of Australian beef is corn-fed, which like technically makes it shittier than New Zealand beef, because New Zealand beef is like grass-fed. But New Zealand beef is like really strong flavor in comparison. Whenever you eat beef in Japan, a lot of the time it's imported. Like if you go to fast food or something like that, a lot of the time it's imported from Australia or New Zealand, and you can always tell which one is which, because if it tastes gamey, it's from New Zealand, but if it's not gamey, it's Australia. Whenever I would like eat at like a diner or anything, I would always check where the beef is gonna be from before I would order, and if it was like Australian beef, I'd be like, hell yeah. But if you go to like Jonathan's or Denny's and stuff, usually on the menu it'll be like Australia beef, New Zealand beef. Zoom. One more. I don't remember what American beef tastes like, from when I was in America, but I remember I hated the chicken there. I know it doesn't include all of America because it depends where in America you are, but the chicken in Florida tasted so freaking disgusting. I couldn't eat it. And I love chicken. I love chicken. I love their babies. I love their adults. I love them ground up into little funny shapes. Chicken good. Beef noodle good. It wasn't a one-time thing either. It was just like all chicken there. The only time I could handle it is if it had been like fried out its asshole. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't taste like chicken anymore. Like KFC or something like that, where it's just like completely fried. So it doesn't even taste like chicken anymore. It just tastes like the oil and stuff. KFC is meh. I can't really recall how it tasted there. I just remember I liked New Zealand KFC more. Oh yeah, I remember like the gravy and stuff came separate, which kind of threw me off. The gravy and the potato was like in separate bowls. That was new to me, because when you order KFC here, it's always in the same container. KFC was meant. Yeah, I don't remember how it tastes like. I mean, it's like been 6 years since I've been in America now. 6 years since I was in America last time. That's crazy. So last time I had American KFC was like 6 years ago. Last time I had Florida supermarket chicken was 6 years ago. Wow. I would like to holiday, like, and not get stuck in America, because I got stuck, right? I wasn't able to leave America because of COVID. I would like to do a holiday. I wanna go to a couple of states still. I know my auntie really wants to go to, she wants to do American Holiday, and I know she really wants to go to Asha House, which is like a dog rescue place. You can do like tours of their property and stuff. She really wants to do that. KFC chicken, not much. If I get KFC, I don't get the normal chicken, because it's always like so oily that like the skin is falling off the chicken from the oil. Not because it's like so juicy and tender and stuff like that. It's just like too oily and my stomach can't handle it. So usually I'll get the spicy tendies or something, because it's less intense. Or I'll get a burger, cause yeah, they still kind of upset my stomach a little bit, but not terribly, not to the same degree. Oh, there he is. But yeah, I can't handle super oily food that well. My stomach, like, does not like it. What's she doing up there? Look! That NPC is just hanging out on the wall up there. Imagine if it's the case you go into America and getting stuck. Oh my god. I would be so freaking upset this time though, because then it would mean I would be away from my cats for a whole year. I don't think I could handle it. I think I would be like doing anything to like get out. Even like if it meant like getting deported or something. I'd be like, yes, just let me leave. Being away from them for a year would be too much. I prefer Burger King. I like Burger King a lot. I like the smokiness of Burger King. Burger King good. Man, I'm sad even thinking about being away from them for a year. Cause it's like a whole year of their lives. Especially too, because they're both young. Well, the intern isn't even a year old yet. So if I didn't see him for a year, I would miss his first birthday. And I have spent every birthday with the stream assistant, so it would be sad to miss a birthday. That's something that's gonna be a little bit difficult when moving again. Is like if there has to be any like space of time, like I move first and then the cats move like after me, that'll be weird not being with them. I think this quest will be getting me to 16 and then I should have any minute now we're gonna get glyphs, I believe. Reaper. Moving is difficult most of the time, yeah. I'm gonna be moving countries too, so it's a big thing. And you can't align it all the time to be like they move at the exact same time as you. I mean, you can, but regardless, I won't be able to have them come on the flight with me when I immediately move because you can only travel like with one cat or dog on a train at a time, and I have 2 cats, so yeah. I mean, I'm thinking, like, my dad hasn't been to Japan before, so I'm thinking the plan is I move, and then, like, maybe like a week later, my dad comes and he flies with both the cats, and then, I go meet up with my dad at, like, the airport, and we can move both cats back to where I'm living. Where I live, I'm from New Zealand. I'm living in New Zealand at the moment too. I am at my home country right now. But yeah, I'm thinking that's the way I'm gonna do it. But I'm probably gonna take a trip to Japan, like, near the end of this year to go look at places. Go look at, where I may live. Traveling is expensive, yeah, but I don't really spend a lot of things on leisure, so a lot of my money just goes back into savings and stuff like that. I know a lot of people say, no, don't just put it into savings, put it into investments. I just don't have the energy at the moment to be like dealing with investing. So most of my money just goes into savings at the moment. Yeah. Usually when I travel too, I basically make an itinerary for myself and I stick to that itinerary. You know what I mean? Like, on this day I will be here and I will be staying here. And I will do this. On this day I will be going here and I will be doing this. You know what I mean? And then it's like, and I have this much to spend. Kind of thing. Which can help a lot, I think. Like, traveling in the grand scheme of things is expensive, but it doesn't have to be like crazy. Like you can probably do a decent trip to Japan in like 5,000, which obviously is still quite a bit of money, right? Some people can't even they like don't have the room to save that because they're like living week to week. I am fortunate that I'm in a situation where I can save money. Oops! I pressed V, thinking I was a priest for a second. Japan has good culture? Yeah, it's a nice place to be. Oh my god. Oh, I got it beat up! It's a nice place to be, I think. There's a lot of things I liked about living there. I mean, obviously it's not perfect, right? But some of the things that I would like, I'm not gonna say complain about it because I personally didn't find it an issue. But like some of the things that were like would turn some people away, right? Weren't really enough of an issue to me to be like, oh yeah, I don't want to be here, kind of thing. Like, renting can be more difficult as a foreigner, but the first place I lived at was organized by the company I worked for, so I didn't have to like deal with it. And then the second place that I rented was through an agency who specifically were okay with dealing with foreigners. So it kind of didn't really apply because it's like, well, I'm not applying to random places, I'm applying to places that openly accept foreigners. Is this a cat? A rarity! Oh my god, her face. Okay, let's stay zoomed out. A rare Ellen. I like anime and Japanese wrestling when it comes to Japan. What don't I like? No, okay, there are things I don't like, but there's like things I don't like about like every place and just people. I mean, I like a lot of things. I think the scenery is beautiful. I'm much more outdoorsy when I'm there. I actually go out and do stuff because it's all centered around things that are interesting to me. I like that it's very convenient to travel there, like very easy to go to different cities and explore different places because the public transport is really good. Which is like something I don't have access to here, right? Okay, we're gonna go beat up one guy. Did I get more? Did I get glyphs? Still no glyphs? I can cleanse now at least. I want to put that on shortcuts is what I'm looking for. Upper 10 can become shall alt 10. Yeah, me too. Oh, did the kitty just give us glyphs? Thank you, kitty. Can I give her better ones? Here we go. I'll give her good ones. Oh no, she gave the good ones. Never mind. I thought I was giving the good ones. I was not. Thrall of life. I can heal myself now. I'll put that on there. That's cleanse. I can go on. This can go off. Corruption ring. Update. Thinking it's level 20? Yeah, it probably is. It just feels like it's sooner Can I queue yet? Still not. Level 20 to start queuing. Okay, damn. Alright, off we go. Oh, I got glitch again. But yeah, I know when I was living there, I would actually, like, go out more. Because there were actually things I wanted to do, you know? And, I found it easy to make friends too, because there was always like a general baseline interest. Like, even if we probably wouldn't be friends if we met in our home countries, we're more likely to be friends because, like, we're both here and we both have, like, a common ground of interest, if that makes sense. Like, there's a central theme that makes it easy to be friends. You ever played some PS1 games? I am mostly a retro streamer. I'm just being kind of off-key at the moment because I'm Tera-brained at the moment. But most of the time I play retro games. It's the little kitty again. She's so cute. The chest. But yeah. Mostly I prefer to play all the games on the stream. The records. What's your favorite PS1 game? I don't really have like a favorite, singular favorite game per console. I just have like a lot that I enjoyed on certain consoles. Like, it's so difficult too because I overcomplicate it. Because if I think of like nostalgia, that's pretty strong, and I have a lot of nostalgia for Klonoa and Spyro. But it doesn't mean they're like the best games on the PS1 for me. No, I'm out of skill. I mean, quest. What's this? Oh, exclusive benefits. I think Silent Hill is like a really good PS1 game though. I like Silent Hill 1 a lot. WWE wrestling? Been playing GTA 4. That's not a PS1 game. What do I do now? Is there any other greens so I don't have to go and do those guys again? This one. Let's go do this. I wish you could like track it. I don't know how to track them. Zone push? No, that's the other one. Daily quest, alliance. Bringing a light to darkness. That's not what we want either. I guess I just run around until I see the greens. Chrono Cross and Spyro. Oh, a good one too is Mega Man Legends for that era of game. Mega Man Legends is really good. Is this a boss back here? Oh, it is. He's just hanging out there. Do you think I can solo him? No, because he's probably gonna aggro everything in the area. Ripto's Rage is a lot of fun. I really like the audio in Ripto's Rage. Like, I don't think it's better than the first game. It's just it had a certain quality to it that I always really enjoyed. Whereas like they had no mic filters on or something, so it's like like everything was like super harsh. So when you first meet like Hunter and stuff, it's really noticeable. I always liked that in Spyro 2. I also like the level with the fawns singing. Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat. I think the only fighter I really played on the PS1 was Bloody Roar. Legacy of Kain. Oh, I don't know that. My major games growing up were like Spyro, Klonoa, Tomba, Monster Hunter. I mean Monster Rancher, not Monster Hunter. Monster Rancher. Silent Hill. I wasn't a big Resident Evil fan. I liked Silent Hill more. Oh, Time Crisis. I played a lot of Time Crisis. I had a chicken run game. Oh yeah, I had a what's it called? Jurassic Park. I had a freaking Jurassic Park game that I liked a lot. Oh, I really liked the 102 Dalmatians game. I liked the Lion King 1 PS1 game. I had Hercules, but I never finished it. That game was too hard. I played a lot of Poi Poi, which is a fighter. But it's not like a modern fighter, it's like an arena game. I really liked Poi Poi actually. I guess Final Fantasy. But I didn't really know what I was doing up until like 10. I think 10 was like the first game I played through like myself and actually understood like the story and everything. Because by that time I was actually old enough to like read it and stuff instead of just, you know, running around like a headless chicken. But yeah. I remember as a kid really wanting to be able to play Final Fantasy 11, but my mom didn't have a credit card. In an alternate timeline, my mom had a credit card and we played Final Fantasy 11. That's it, that's the end of the story. I remember going to like internet cafes though, and seeing advertisements of it and like reading about it and stuff and being like, wow. I have some good memories like that, cause we didn't have a computer at home during that time, right? So my mom and I would go to like the internet cafe, and I think we would be there for like 2 hours. And there was like a pay and self-serve Jelly Belly right outside the internet cafe. And so we would go to the internet cafe and we would gorge on Jelly Belly, and then I would like play games. You remember that freaking, it's still around. It's like that genie and it guesses what you're thinking about. It's like a genie character, and it asks you questions, and then it'll be like, "Are you thinking about?" And it's like always right. I would do that a lot too. I would read like Hello Kitty lore. I would read freaking Hello Kitty lore, and then I would tell my mom about this stuff I read about Hello Kitty. Akinator? I think so. I think that's what he's called, yeah. I remember I found this website that was like a Japanese website with like little like, what are they called? Felt mice? And I used to like, because I couldn't read any of it, I would just like look at all the different little pictures of the mice that this person had made and uploaded. And they were like poking out of a tree and stuff, and there was like little, like a little mouse family. I didn't understand what was going on, I just liked looking at it. I really like those nights too, because my mom would let me stay up really late because we were at the internet cafe, right? So we would stay up really late. And then when we would drive back home, it would be like dark. And everything looked cool. And then a lot of the time, she would let me skip school the next day. So going to the internet cafe was always like, yeah, I don't have to go to school tomorrow. Yeah, I really liked Hamtaro around that time. So it was kind of like similar kind of thing, where it was just these little like mice characters, and they were like little felt style mice. There's a gif, I think, of a little felt mouse saying no, and it's like that or something. They looked similar to that. They looked very similar, but they had like little outfits on, like little sewn, like hand sewn outfits. It was very kind of like Sylvania family vibes, but it was just someone's like passion project. Yeah. But anyway, I'm getting kind of excited thinking about holiday. Not like directly holiday, but thinking about Nippon. I remember I go home from school, I just played Sega Genesis until I said, yeah, a lot of days I would get home and I would just play the PlayStation until bedtime. And my nana's anyway. And mom's, a lot of the time she was playing on the PlayStation, so I had to entertain myself. Yeah. But and nana's, I would like get home and then I would go into the room where the PlayStation was, and then I would just be playing it. And then my nana would be like, Dinda, Dinda. Sometimes I was allowed to even eat dinner in that room by myself. And I always liked that, because then I could play while eating and I could just eat slowly and like play a little bit, eat a little bit, play a little bit, yeah. And then I would do that right until boss time, and then after boss time it was bedtime. Pac-Man, yeah, the 3D one. Pac-Man World, and there was like Mrs. Pac-Man as well. I remember those. I really liked the graphics for that. Oh yeah, I liked Alfred Chicken as well. I didn't own Alfred Chicken, but I would hire it occasionally. I tried to play Alfred Chicken on stream, but my ROM was blocked. Boop, 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 boop. You had the bundle for both of them? It's kinda cool. Bring this guy out. Oi. Getting close to 17. It's a slow grind. It's a slow grind. I gotta charge my MP. You still have them in the storage? Lucky. I don't know what happened to my PlayStation 1. I know my dad had it, but then he's like, I don't know what happened to it. So he either sold it or and he's pretending that he doesn't know what happened to it, or it got damaged when one of the sheds back home was like severely damaged. Like the top of the roof was like rusting and stuff, and he didn't realize until he went in there one day and was like, oh shoot. Yeah. But I kind of suspect he might have sold it at some point. Cause there were a lot of games and there were like accessories too. Like the guns, the Time Crisis and stuff. I had those as well. And like, why would those be damaged? You know what I mean? Yeah, I think he sold it. And then he's just pretending that he didn't. Because I remember when I brought it up with him too, he's like, oh, I don't remember, I haven't seen it in a while. Also, why would the games be damaged if the shed was damaged? Because the games are in their own, like... They're, like, enclosed. So they... I think I got to the bottom of this mystery. I think he just freaking sold it. I had two as well. Like, I had the original PS1, like, the big chunky one. And I also had the re-release, where it was, like, smaller and lighter color. And... why would they both just go missing or be damaged? So yeah, he probably sold it thinking like, oh, I can make some money. Yeah. I know too that he had taken one of the consoles down to like his house, because it's on the same property as my auntie's, right? I know he had taken it down to his house because he wanted to play. He had a old CRT, so he was like, oh, I can play the gun game on this. So then why would it be in the shed suddenly? Anyway, stupid dad. I'll probably get like another physical console after I've moved and everything, and I like know that I have space for it, because I really want to get a CRT when I move. I don't want to get one here because then I would have to leave it when I move. It's probably easier to pick one up in Japan too, because a lot of people like keep old stuff for like way beyond their years. I remember one of the second-hand stores that was like near my apartment in Tokyo. It was it had CRTs and stuff there. Oh my god, I remember I was like leaving Japan, right? So I went to the second-hand store and I was like basically asking like, can I bring my kotatsu here? Like, is it okay to bring the kotatsu? And you know, like when you don't speak the language, you kind of gotta do like charades. You kind of gotta be like using Google Translate and being like, is it okay? You know, kind of thing. And I remember like starting up the conversation, and this guy is like fully Japanese, and then all of a sudden he's just speaking in fluent English, and I was like, dude, why didn't you just start speaking English when I pulled out the Google Translate? It felt so awkward. It felt so awkward because I was like, as soon as you saw the Google Translate, you should have been like, oh, this gaijin. But he waited. He like politely waited until like I had Google Translator and I was like showing it and stuff. And then he's like, oh, you want to bring your kotatsu here? Like fluent English too. Not like, oh, you can speak English, but like you have an accent and stuff. This guy has like American accent. There's quite a few situations like that though. Like sometimes when you go to like the konbini and you know how it's like patats, like like you're asking for like 2 and stuff, but everything has like a different counter, so you don't know like you don't know like what the counter is, but you know you want like 2 or 3 of them, right? And you're like basically asking in Japanese, can I have 2? And then they just go, oh, you want 2? In English? It's like, oh. Yeah. I always feel so dumb doing that. Imagine when you leave your games. Well, basically the plan is to move there and like stay there because I don't need to go to university to get like a degree to like get a working visa there because I already have a degree. And I used my degree to get a job there the first time I moved. But I want to move back and go to language school first, just so I'm like more conversational at least. Before I don't know what I will do after language school. I'll think about that when the time comes, but probably hopefully get like a job that's not English teaching. Passport visas are expensive, not really. It's like under $100. I think even now to like visit Japan it's like $30 or something for the tourist visa. It's a lot better than just assuming they speak English. Yeah, I guess. And some places do that. They'll like see you're white and immediately be like, oh, hello, American, hello. Because if you're white, you're American in Japan. By default, they like assume you're American, which is kind of funny. One more! And then I level, I think. Ta-da! Did we get anything? Oh my god, we didn't get anything. Okay, no skills, no glyphs. Story, I need to be... Wait. Oh, I finished this one. Done. Oh, I need to be 21 for the next... Oh my god, that's so far away. Can I queue yet? I swear there was something... Okay, I can't do that either. I swear there was something else I could do before waiting all that time. Damn. How fitting to go from 6-7 and nothing. 6-7. 6-7. It'd be awkward if no one speaks English when you talk to some people. Yeah, that's why I wanna learn to speak properly, because I speak like broken basic Japanese. I don't speak Japanese. Like, I can't even say I'm conversational, right? Because I can only give like stock standard responses. Stock card, I mean. flashcard responses, which is not conversational. And I can read hiragana, katakana, but not like kanji. Like the kanji that I do know are really random, irrelevant things. So that's why I want to get better. I think too, if I make crit -1, defense +2. Put that one on. I think if I take advantage of the like 2 years that I will have too, and like actually go out more and stuff, like immerse more, then I will definitely be able to pick stuff up a lot easier. Honestly, I'm not really one who can like self-study. It just doesn't stick. Like I will I don't learn very well from like reading books. Or like flashcard systems, I guess, which I learned recently. When I was like, oh, I should start doing more flashcard stuff, I was like, oh, actually I suck at this. I gotta like write it down. Like, flashcards will work if every time I get that flashcard, I write it down. But if I don't write it down, I just purely rely on the flashcard, it just doesn't stick for me. Which is why, you know the app that everyone like raves about? Like Anki? I hate it. It does nothing for me. I feel like Anki only slows me down. But if I like have a physical flashcard that I like turn over myself and then I like write it down, then it's like very, very quickly will stick in my brain. What's going on over there? A small child! Their name is a small child. Then, oh, a small chillin', never mind. I thought the name was a small child. That would have been funny if they were an Ellen called a small child. I do think that writing as a practice helps a lot. Me agree. Me too. Me too and I agree mixed together. Me agree. Yeah, I think so. I think like, cause that's how you learn as a kid, right? Like that's how you learn when you were a kid, like physically writing it down. Did you know it got disproven recently that children's brains are like sponges? That's actually disproven. It's that children immersive learn, whereas adults don't have the like space to be immersive learning, so it's like we're debuff learning, which is why we learn slower. Me agree. But when you think about it, it does make sense, because like when you're a baby and stuff, basically all you have to think about each day is like your mother, her speaking to you, items in your circle of existence that you haven't interacted with, so you get to interact with them and like learn textures and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like you don't have to worry about anything. You're just fully focused on what your mom wants you to learn, essentially. Like words that she wants you to learn, which is like really simple things to begin with, right? And when you're a kid, like you don't just learn the word for like yourself, which as an adult, if you were immersive learning, you would learn that in like one day, right? Like you can tell someone who's not even interested in speaking Japanese, if you say watashi, that means like yourself, right? And they would be able to remember. But baby takes like a long time to learn like me, versus like mama. Actually, I think like dada and mama is like more commonly learnt first. Like the existence of another self rather than oneself. You basically just learn a name for your parent. And then you like move on from there kind of thing to like simple one word things like cat, door. You know, those kind of things. Adults would learn so quickly if we were put into an environment where that's how we were learning. Wouldn't that be kind of cool though? You just pay some money and then you're like living with someone who's like teaching you language like that. And because you're not a baby, you would learn like quicker, right? Like you wake up on day one of training to learn this language and they point at themselves and they go like Yuki. So you're like, oh okay, you're Yuki. You know what I mean? And then they like bring out some food and they go like Gohan. Or like Asa Gohan. And then they like point at their food and they go Asa Gohan. And then they point at their food and they go Asa Gohan. You're like, oh okay, so it's not food, it means breakfast because we're both eating it. And she pointed at two different things and said the same word. So okay, I get it. You know what I mean? And she like points at like the, I don't know, the cat and she goes, Neko, Neko. Until you're like, ah, Neko. You know what I mean? That would be such a fun way to learn. You're just like gathering vocabulary and then slowly you would build up to like sentences. We're eating neko. Fried neko for breakfast. Fried neko for lunch. Kentucky Fried neko. That would be very confusing. You pay like 10k to like have this immersive learning experience and then the person teaches you that you're eating cats and that you're eating Kentucky Fried Cats. You imagine that? Asagohan! Kentucky Fried Neko. Isn't cat meant to be like kind of gross to eat though? Doesn't dog taste better than cat? I only assume because I feel like dogs are more frequently eaten than cats, right? Let me look it up. What does dog meat taste like? What does dog taste like? A cross between beef and lamb, it has a very dense, meaty texture with a distinct, sometimes gamey aroma. Because of its richness, it is heavily seasoned and slowly simmered. Interesting. I'm actually not like too big of a fan of gamey meat, but I do like lamb when it's seasoned. Eating cats and dogs, that's insane. Well, some places still eat dog commonly, right? Some places in the world eat dog commonly. And I know like throughout history, dogs have been eaten more commonly just because that was like the only meat source like available or something. Gotta search to make sure you don't get the Timu immersive experience. Do you think they sell dog meat on Timu? You wouldn't be able to import it here regardless, because it's very strict about meats here. I also imagine easier to catch more. Yeah, true. Plus, like dogs have been like around us easier for longer periods, so. If someone had their dog and they were like starving and they're like, sorry Lucky, you're on the table tonight. Oh, immersive language. That actually makes sense, yeah. It's like you spent like 10,000 bucks, because language schools aren't cheap, right? You like spend like 10,000 bucks or something, and you get this Temu experience. Oh, I'm so far off. I wanna go into dungeon. Maybe I'll take a break and then I'll see if anyone's available to run my mystic through the dungeon just for like XP. I might take a break here. I should also go eat lunch. And then I'll see if anyone can run my mystic through just to like get buffed XP. Boom boom. Phew. Hold on, I gotta kill a few more things. Alright, there we go. I will run to safe zone. That's not safe zone. Oh my god, Akban still called Akban. I just got here, restart the stream. Just make the slider on your browser go to the left, and then you can feel the immersion. Should get your ult added? Oh, to the guild? You wanna join? I should eat. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna have for lunch. I'm thinking soup. Vegetable soup. Food. You got summoned. Foodies. Alright, in we go. Safe zone. Is this a real campfire? No, it's fake. Damn it! Bread and cheese, yummy. Okay, little Leo, we will take a break from you. I shall go to chatting. Oh, would you look at that? A lovely big sword. It's such a big, beautiful sword. Don't you want to touch it? I love bread and butter, but ham and cheeseburger, yummy. Yummy. Ham is so good. Cheese, so good. I do have to order more kitty litter, actually. And I gotta order more water, and I gotta order more cat treats. Maybe I get some ham as well. Maybe I do a little silly and I get a little ham. So I can have a ham and cheese sandwich. Oh my god! I didn't close the like packaging on my Swiss cheese properly. So like the little pot of cheese that was exposed to the rest of the environment in my refrigerator dried out. It sucks. But I'm still gonna eat it. I love Swiss. I love Swiss cheese. Swiss cheese is really good. So I don't have a favorite, but if I did have a favorite, Swiss is up there. Cheddar covers so many bases though, so it's like to say cheddar cheese is your favorite, it's like, well, of course it is. Every good cheese is a cheddar. Every good cheese is a cheddar. My favorite is Münster. I don't think I've had that. Colby Jack. When I go to Subway, I always mix it up when I get Subway. Münster. Let me look this up. What does it look like? I like most cheeses though. I don't think I've ever had a type of cheese where I wasn't like, I hate this. I don't like all of blue cheeses, but I like a lot of blue cheesers. A mild, semi-soft American cow milk cheese. Oh, it looks yummy. This picture I'm looking at, it's like cubed as well. It makes me want to eat cubes of cheese. I love Greek yogurt, me too. I don't like it flavored. I just like the like straight Greek yogurt, where it's like really sour. And then I add like blueberries to it, and a lot of the time a little drizzle of honey. Very good. I like drunken or smoked goat. Goat cheese is really good. Like actual goat feta cheese. Oh, so good. Make some. I don't even think we can get it here. Maybe because. Let me see. It's trying to show me a kid's clothing brand. Okay. It's giving me everything. Typically refers to mild, creamy American style melting cheese. Oh, I think I might have found one for sale from a cheese seller. To enter this website, you must be 18 years or older. Why? Why do I have to be 18 years or older to buy the cheese? Hi, KG. Hello. Anyway, it's 16 bucks per 100 grams. That seems expensive, but it kind of seems like worth trying. Oh, you can buy wine from this place. To eat, to drink. Oh wait, you can you can buy more than wine. Let me show it to you. This is the place that I'm looking at. Expensive. Takai. Also, Akbon likes mozzarella. I missed that comment, but I just saw the comment. It's probably imported or something, right? It's probably imported, and that's why it costs that much. It better be like imported, came across the ocean or something. Let me see. I lost the tab I had open. I found it. Lasagna. Does it say anything about where it came from? It doesn't. Oh well. I'm gonna assume it's imported for that price. It says France? Oh really? Oh, it's like American cheese but made in France? Oh, it says right there, made in... I don't know how to say that. Made in some place. Interesting. Where is northeastern France? Whoa, this place. Oh, it's this place. I've seen this place, like not in real life. I've seen this place. Hold on, I know of this place. Let me post a picture. You'll see why I remember this place. Look at it. It's so unique. Isn't that cool? It's like actually like star shaped, yeah. I learned a lot about Joan of Arc recently because I've been playing Fate Go again, right? And then I was like interested in like the real lore of Joan, so I went and like learned a lot about Joan. And I actually didn't know like when she was executed, she could have avoided it. Like she could have avoided her execution. She basically was forced to like say that she was making stuff up, right? And they were gonna let her go. I mean, there was like a ton of times where she could have not ended up the way she ended up. Like basically the king tried to be like, hey, we're gonna give you a pardon, go live out peacefully in your village, and she was like, no, I need to be in the courts. I need to be like spreading the word of God and like the voices that are being spoken to me. And he tried to like let her go without saying like, hey, can you just leave? Like a lot of times, and she kind of wouldn't leave. He even made her hometown like tax-free, and it was like tax-free there for like 500 years or something ridiculous. No, I think it was like 300 years. Her home village was like tax-free. But yeah, she was kind of bullied into saying that she wasn't hearing the voice of an angel speaking to her. And then they were like, okay, we'll let you go because you admitted that you were lying, right? And then she's like, nah, actually I wasn't lying. I am hearing the voices of an angel. And they did kind of like give her a lot of room to not end up the way she ended up. And then she was just like, nope, I am sticking to my guns all the way to my pyre, essentially. And I was like, man, that's wild. Like, I would have been like, yeah, sure, alright, let me just go home. I did my, you know, did my stint. Now I'm ready to go live out in the fields. But I guess that's why I'm not Joan of Arc. Good for her to stick to her beliefs, but yeah, damn, it's more complicated than that because she was illiterate. Like, so yes, she had some very strong beliefs, and she believed she was hearing voices and that angels were speaking to her. And from what I understood, she was not schizophrenic because not late stage, high, I don't know how it's described. Like, there's different tiers of schizophrenia, right? And when you are at the point of like unable to distinguish the voices that you are hearing in your head from reality, usually what comes along with that type of schizophrenia is loss of ability to speak or to speak coherently and to get your thoughts out there and stuff like that, right? And she was very well spoken, and that's even recorded by the people that like executed her. They said she was very, very well spoken, and she was very very good at arguing her point and stuff like it's just a very interesting story. I mean, historic story. Her words are fire in the end. Not necessarily. That's what I was just saying. Like, there were many times where she was people around her were trying to get her to not end up that way, and she basically stuck to her guns right up until her death. Like, many separate occasions she could have walked away. So she basically walked into her death knowing what would happen, but yeah, sticking to it. But it's wild. Very, very wild. And it's crazy that she was so young at the same time. She was so young. There's like records of her when she was a child. She used to go to confession a lot, and other children in the village would kind of make fun of her for being like so dedicated to religion, which I did think was interesting. Good night, sweet dreams, sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. But yeah, it was a really interesting deep dive, I guess, on history. Because I don't actually know a lot of French history overall. I know a little bit about Queen Antoinette. Her history. I mean, in the location of France, not being a French person. Yeah. I lost OBS, where did it go? Found it. But yeah, France has a lot of history. France has a lot of history. And, the French delivered us the Furby song. Let's listen to the Furby song before we wrap up. Let's listen to the Furby song and then we can wrap up. Okay. We ready? I don't know any of the lyrics because it's in French. I wish I could go different colors. Can I do that? Wow. Yeah. Hold on. I froze. No, no, no! I'm gonna miss the good part! No! Oh no, it's frozen! No! 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 It's because it's trying to load different colors. Forever lovely. Forever Furby. It's because it's like stupid, really large model. So it's trying to load a bunch of stuff at once. Forever lovely. Hold on. I'm gonna close out because it's like not responding now. Be my baby. Oh, my Furby too. Oh, it's like dead. Wait, we're back. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna accept that I should not customize that. Wait. Yeah. Does this... Forever lovely. Forever happy. I'm a ghost. Forever lovely. And be my baby. Is this a celebration or a haunting? It can be both. I can haunt you while we celebrate. Chouple. He's so cute. It's such a cute song. Oops. I meant to take it away. Forever Furby. Barbie. It's so cute. I physically have this album too. I have a physical copy of this album. The picture on the front is really cute. It's like a lady with two fubbies. It looks like any second now. Any second now. It looks like this. Two little flubbies. That reminds me, did I win that auction? I was bidding on a flubby. Oh my god! I bid on it for like $50. It's up to $100 right now. Okay, well I guess I didn't win it. Wait, the reserve isn't even met for $100? Is it because it's Italian? It's an Italian puppy, by the way. Alright, well I gotta let that one go. I don't wanna spend that. I think whoever is bidding on that particular Furby will give it a very good home. Meow. So it's not in need of rescuing. You know, it's not a Furby that needs to be rescued. It's a Furby that's going to a very prestigious place. Anyway, mata ne. Bye bye every pony. See you again. Tomorrow I might take a day to do like work, cause Auntie is coming down on the weekend. So I might take tomorrow to do some work, but I will see. If I don't see you tomorrow, I see you again on Monday. Otsuka. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.